Hola. Okay. How are you guys doing today? Damn, boy. Let me see if this works. No. All right. Ow. Fuck, I just hit my leg. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit. Ow. I just hit my leg with my chair. Oh yeah, what did I want to see? I wanted to see how did the qualifiers go yesterday. Was there any good games yesterday? Good matches, rather. Demo 1 hour and like 20 minutes game versus. So yeah, I'm out on that one. Let me see if we can find any. Oh fucking hell. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see this together. Poppypo versus Corbinus. I'm gonna try to see some good matchups.
Alex.
What's up?
Shirt. Rate the shirt. Good?
See-through. That's good.
Okay. It's not gonna be see-through on camera. It's okay.
No, just telling you. Yeah,
okay, so good. IRL. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool. I'm gonna go make oatmeal as well. We're eating healthy. We're eating healthy tonight.
Guys, I started dieting. I've been eating like an animal for past.
We actually went out yesterday and we did the opposite of diet, both of us.
No, but I mean in general, I've been eating.
Oh my god,
like
what the fuck is with your lighting? Okay, hold up. Let me do this. Do this.
I tried opening window now, and it was like not good. You can open it, go ahead.
You need light source from that side as well though.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, but switch on that light source. Okay, also. Why are we so far away from the camera? Those two. I don't know, man. What is it with your lighting? I have no idea. I've got no clue. But even with just this is better. Like, this is better than with the lights on from behind.
Well, also there's lights there.
Yeah. Okay, Totter, we're gonna have to close you out. I quickly need to see.
I mean, I'm well lit now.
Yeah, you look really good with this light.
Right. Dude, I hate this hair. I look like one of those people that do like a bowl haircut. You know what I mean? I just want my hair to grow out a bit more.
Your camera is still... Oh, well, why is your camera tilted? You didn't
so, it's standing on all threes, but I don't know...
Okay, so it's tilted.
I don't know what's movable there.
Everything.
I don't want to break it.
It's a tripod, Alex. You're not gonna break it.
Yeah, but you see the problem? There's no space, and if you push it too far back, it's not standing, and then it's gonna tilt.
Okay, guys, that's better, right? A little bit.
Well, move away, we can see on the pictures. No, it's still tilting. You see the pictures?
Mm-hmm.
It is better. Okay, let's see. It's slightly tilted, but it's fine.
This is better, right? Twitch shatter,
yeah,
so we don't trigger you.
Don't touch it. It's not gonna get better than this, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but the lighting looks a lot better. Now switch on the other light again. Wait. Okay, now give it to me.
It lights up, but now there's a shadow, see? Here. Oh my god!
Yeah, you're right, it does have a shadow. But it's probably because you're, Oh, that's so good.
This looks like I have, like... Wait, turn it on again? Where does it have shadow? From this side, right? Well, because this light is not as bright. But then if I put that one bright... Like, this is already way too bright for me. Way too bright. Like that's fine.
But the other one, you literally have no light source on the other one.
Right, so if you turn this one on, then this one needs to be blasted on.
Yeah. It needs to just be slightly more blasted than it currently is. I need to go get ready for casting. I gotta go.
Turn it off. Thank you. Good luck and have fun.
I'm gonna drop my base tie. Should I turn on the light here again?
No, just leave it like that. It's fine. Oh or turn it on. Let me see.
Look at all these gamer things. Wow.
No, turn it off. Do you like that? I kind of put them all up there.
Yeah, it's nice.
Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see. So what games are here? Sunken Lands, Scandinavia. Sunken Lands, Rustrushi. Okay. What is this? Dude, I'm going on a diet. I'm gonna just start a diet. I noticed, like, I noticed here, I've gained weight, and I was like, fuck me, dude. I've been eating a lot. Like, you know when you're eating so much that while you're eating, you've been eating way too much. Like, I was super aware like 3 weeks ago, but I was like, oh, fuck it. And now I've started gaining weight, so I was like, okay. Okay, we stop. Ooh, Dry Arabia, China, A-Trade, China 1. Frisian Marches? Okay. I kind of want to see all these games, actually. Excavation. Yeah, I kind of want to see this series completely. What is this? Sunken Lands. Okay, Frisian Marches. Gorge. I want to see this one. I want to see that one. Okay, Lucifer and Killjury. Okay, let's just start one by one. Okay, Vortex versus Sassion Gorge. Let's look at that one first. Let's look at that one first, brothers. Wait, what? Oh, this one. So my meal today is an oatmeal. That's what I'm gonna eat for the next, like, half of the day. I'm just gonna send it on extreme deficit. Okay. It's gonna be a struggle for 3 days and then it'll be easy. Yeah. Goat. Oat. And okay. Yeah. Actually true. Oh, dude, the thing is, I've been eating so much. Like, I would go to the store and I would buy so many snacks, and I would eat like 3 bounties in one day, you know? That kind of vibe. And every time I'm bored, I would eat. You know, when you start eating when you're bored, you know you're cooked. That's when you know. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up. Let's see what they... I want to see, I'm interested in seeing a lot of Lancaster games. Because, yeah, I'm kind of lost. Like, this city is just so fucking stupid that I need to see... 6 on stone. That's a lot on stone, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's building with 2. I don't know if I like that. This doesn't look too clean. I mean, okay, he did open barracks, but 9 minutes and only 5 manners? Seems a bit slow, doesn't it? Oh, okay, I like that. Well, I don't... Okay, well, yoink. Where's the spearman? Wait, did he lose the spearman? Okay, if he saved the spearman, that would have been a lot better.
Wow, is very nice.
Very nice. Gender, thanks so much for raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, everybody. So what's Vortex's plan? That's what that's kind of what I'm looking for. Not what I was looking what Sassy's doing, but that's because Vortex was just pro scouting. Okay, fast imp. Okay, this is the true demon game. This is the true demon game. That's what I need to see. What's up? Oh, by the way, I can probably do this, right? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me fix this up for you guys. I just realized. I'm sorry. Aye. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see what it's saying that. Hold on, let me pause the game. No, actually, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm selecting all of them. Well, you can't do that in OBS? Oh my god, dude, OBS is so dumb. You know, you can just select all of them and copy paste them, really. I'll do this one. There we go. Boom. Fixed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, actually this needs to be moved up. Boom, boom. There it is. Okay. But I can just also do this. Okay. So what did I want to say?
I'm fine with that. Couldn't go with a worker.
Alright, so he's going Demon Landmark. Let's see what's up. Oh, Core, why are you molding? Can you check my DM? Okay, Core's being needy. Hold on, guys. Go ahead, Core. Why are you molding? Okay, so he's just doing mass knights and crossbows for now. Hold on, guys, I'm boosting. Alright, there we go. Boosted Core. I mean, I boosted him. He's not boosted. Beasties, Strongwing, Vortex, and Sass? Well, not really. I'm not, like, casting. I just want to see what's up. I'm interested, like, how the fuck does Vortex win from here? Because I feel like if the game reaches this point, you're just cooked. It's just so boosted, cooked, so dog shit for you. Okay, so what happens? Spaskaya right on the middle. Okay. And then what? 5 relics? Bro, I've had 5 relics with a lot of civs against this fucking civ and I lost. Let me tell you. Oh shit, he cancels. Do I try League of Legends? Yeah, I'm playing right now again. I'm playing some League of Legends here and there. I've learned Sylas yesterday and I started playing Sylas. It's actually a really fun champion. The most fun I've had in a while. I'm trying to... I want to rank up in League, so... Just for fun. And I'm trying to keep it like under 5 heroes. I'm trying to play under 5 heroes. Right now I have Ari, Victor, Sylas. I kind of want to start playing Fizz again. Back in Season 3, when I was like right under Challenger rank, I was playing Fizz a shit ton. What's my League rank? I think I'm Plat 2 right now. But I started like 10 days ago. Right under Challenger? It was! Bro, Corey, it was! Back then, Master didn't exist. Diamond 1 was the highest. It's true, playing only OP shit? Bro, what do you mean OP shit? I want to play something with, like, mobility. Like, I want to play something where you can impact the game. Because, like, listen, I am shit at League. Okay, don't get me wrong. I am shit at League. But I need to find a way to carry demons. You know what I mean? AP Cyan? Yeah. Like, dude, I had a game today and I was so fucking annoyed because I don't know if I'm coping or maybe I'm wrong. You know how a jungler used to ruin your game in League? I feel like supports ruin your games these days. I feel like supports have such an important role, and so many people playing support are such fucking bots, it's insane. It's insane. Like, I'm getting gangbanged by their fucking support all the time, and my support is just like a fucking Yumi attached to the ADC that doesn't go on anyone else, just AFKs on the bottom, and somehow they're not killing 2v1 on bot. Do you know what I mean? I actually feel like support can fuck you over harder than a jungler can. No ping on Discord? Oh, I should do that. Okay, so what's happening? Vortex is now Imperial with them elite archers and crossbows. He's doing a lot of raiding. We love that. Sassy is struggling though quite a bit for eco. I'm not sure what happened there. Like his eco is in the gutter right now. 10 fucking farms are coming in. Nah, I don't like top. Top is like so... The reason I don't like top anymore in League, I feel like top you have to have so much of the matchup knowledge that I don't like it. It's like... Obviously every lane you have to have the knowledge, but I feel like top there's so many one-trick ponies that just spam one hero, and there's so many possible heroes you can meet at the top lane that I feel like you just... Yeah, I just don't know the matchups at the top. Where I feel like on mid lane, even if you don't know the matchup, you can just kind of safely farm. Where on top lane is like, oh, the wave pushed a bit, you're dead. Because now he's zoning you out of the lane and you're fucked. So, yeah. Mid lane's hard to carry? Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm doing alright so far, so we'll see. I don't like... Top is like so single player for me. I just... I don't know. And I'm pretty sure, depending which champion you play mid, you can carry. Yeah, Sassy's dead. Yeah, I feel like, by the way, before, last time I played League, I played, let me see what other games I wanted to look. Last time I played League, I played top, and I feel like you have, like, no impact on the game. And again, I'm not high rated, I'm fucking plat 2, right? Last season, I think I was Emerald. So you know, again, I'm not good, but whenever I play League, that's what I'm kind of feeling like. World check when Myriad full series. Oh yeah, I want to see this. Frisian Marchers B Numudan. Like, I played a lot of different champion stuff, and it's like, if you play tank, and let's say you go 5-0, if their ADC is fed as fuck, you're gonna get melted through depending which ADC they play. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Wait, did they? Wait, what? I have this map, I'm pretty sure. Every role has its input in its own way. I actually think jungle and support have the most impact in a game these days. That's not how it used to be in the league, but I feel like that's how it is now. I think like I would probably say jungle then support then mid then top then ADC. Or ADC at top, maybe the other way around. I think mid can have a lot of impact, it depends what champion you play. I mean, same with support. No, I'm not talking about support that stays in the lane, I'm talking about support that fucking roams and actually does stuff.
شيد.
But anyway. Alright, let's see this one. Abbasid versus Lancaster. I'm interested in Lancaster games. I want to see what's up there. I gotta find out. Mudan. Okay, get me out. Get me out. Okay, that's what happened. Get me out, bro. It's over. Uh-oh. Wait, this game started like this? And Numenor lost? I mean, this is not a big deal. It's not like it's over, right? But this ain't a good start. Okay. Hobelars? Alright. Wait, B tried to rush? Oh no, he didn't. Go, man! Kill him! Kill him, Numenor! Wait, how the fuck did... Why is it making Hobelars? Am I missing something? Aren't they shit? Why is it not making like just Spearmen? Yeah, I don't like the Hobelar. I feel like they didn't do anything there. When am I playing League on stream? I did stream League, I don't know, a couple of months ago.
20 months with the beast.
These days, like, if I play League, I play it, like, early in the morning or I play it late in the evening. I don't play it during the day. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, he is just fucking chilling here. Look at this. Yeah, I didn't like Hobelars. I don't really get the point of them. Like, what? I mean, okay, now Hobelars, sure, because there's so many archers, but early on, I didn't really get that. I feel like now it's just over, no? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Playing Lancaster and not going for the boom, I don't really get that. Lucifer and Kilardi game 1. And then game 3. Lucifer game 1? Game... Don't? Bro, I'm checking it. Don't at me. Okay, but okay. Bro, don't tell me you went for that fucking landmark. Don't tell me you went for fucking Abby. If you tell me you went Abby, I'm gonna permaban you. I'm gonna permaban you if you went Abby. You should have. Okay, let's see. I need to watch Lancaster games to see how people lose with it. What's wrong with Abby? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just that the other one is like infinitely better. 87 gold. What is he gonna do with that? What is that for double broadaxe? Oh, nope. He wants a knight. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, Kilardi's cooking right now. He's doing something here. Kilardi is on fire right now. We love what we see right here. Right? Wait, why am I... How did I change team colors? Okay, there we go. Do you guys think JD rework is coming in this patch? You lost a villager already? Bro, why are people going... Bro, what is happening? Am I, like... Does everyone, like, know a joke and I'm just not in on the joke? Why is everyone going Hobolars? What? They have ranged armor? Yeah, I can see that. That's why Numina won last game, because they're so good. I mean, why are people... Like, the only times I've seen Lancaster lose is when they try, like all-inning in feudal for some reason. Like, just make manners. Like, that's it. Just make manners. Why are we trying to reinvent the fucking wheel over here? I don't get it. Just make manners and go castle and then you auto-win. Push me off the stone? Yeah, but just make yeoman or something. I play French. What advice for me to do? 3, 3, 4, 4, make knights. You chose Hobolars? Yeah. That's the only time I see... That's the only time I see the fucking thing lose. Lancaster. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, dock opening. And 2 fishing ships into fast age up. Lucifron, Shinobi, okay. Do we have another dock? No. Are we gonna have another dock? No. Ooh, he is not doing the sabotage. That's smart. And now he is... okay, he kind of cooked with that one. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this looks pretty good for Lucifron. So how did my goat Kilardi kill him? That's what I want to know. I made a dock. My goat. Yo, the goat is going for a ram. A ram ranch. Okay, what's happening here? Nothing. Okay. So the water is forfeit. Oh, Lucifer's trying to rush castle? Okay, that's a bit crazy, no? Oh la la, the goat finds it! Okay, I feel like the only way for Lucifer to lose here is to go for Fast Castle. Right? Like, I feel like if he just made units, it's over. I mean, it's double pond. I mean, okay, cool. So Kilardi goes on to win that one. Alright, what other games do we have? Enlightened Horizon. Ottoman versus Lancaster. Okay. Gorge. Japanese versus China. Did CSO first speak Japanese? Oh, he didn't actually. Ban. Okay. What is this last one? Dry Arabia? French. French or Somali? Wait, which game of theirs was 1 hour? I used to be Shen main top. Shen ain't my thing. Ottoman one. Okay, I'm not watching that one. Okay, I want to see Gorge and Dry Arabia. Oof, 35 minutes, that's a bit too long. Okay, we'll watch it. Did I see Voldemort vs. Sass? No. You advised me to do the 1-1 build order in 44-3-3. Chamber of Commerce or 2TC? No, you just make knights, brother. You don't go 2TC, you don't go trade, you just make knights. That's your job. You're French. You make knights. That's it. You know the Gordon Ramsay thing? What are you? Idiot sandwich? It's like, what are you? I'm French, I make knights. That's it. Double stable, archer range. Wait, Demo's not going for pro skill, right? No. When you hold down the plus, we hear an odd noise. Oh yeah, that's the noise of the game. Kinda like that noise. Guild Hall. Oh, he went fast age up. So this is how meta changed from last tournament to this one. Normally you would just all in with French, but now it's like, well, I can just age up. Because I probably can't kill him, you know? Dude, this is a CSO and Louis thing. You know, the best advice I can give anyone playing against these two guys is just check all the golds on the map, because they always got random villagers somewhere collecting gold without any towers or anything. Or even if they do have towers, sometimes it's like this side does, this side does not, you know? Like, I feel like that's such a... It's such a good play from them, but at the same time it's such a bad play, because once people realize this and just actively try to counter it and find the villagers, they're gonna bully out economy. Like, at this point, this is not protected. Like, if this army comes there, it's dead. You can go imp soon. Yeah, you can go imp now. Where's he gonna imp? Here? Maybe here? Oh shit, I just realized Demo... Wait, Demo has so many units, what the fuck? Why is he not just killing his ass? Wait. CSO killed 25 villagers. Yeah, Demo is just not pushing. Like, look at this is CSO's army. 67 archers, 7 knights. This is Demo's army. Like, Demo annihilates this the army of CSO, but he's just not pushing. He's just chilling. Well, now it's Imperial. Yeah, it's kind of Jover. Alright. I feel like CSO should have lost that. For sure. What's the other one I wanted to check? Gorge? Oh yeah, Japanese versus China. Let's check that. I want to see what happened there. By the way, I want to organize Twitch versus YouTube. How do you guys think we should go about it? How do you guys we should go about it? Do we do like multiple 1v1s? Like, we find gold player from YouTube, gold player from Twitch, and they just go at it? Fist fight? Yeah, they're gonna fist each other. In the game, of course. We could do that. We could definitely do that. You know what I mean? You spam Janice plus Canada's Auto and if you still build balanced army. You just go Supaki Janissary and Siege. That's pretty good. Yeah, like 1 gold. Yeah, exactly. 1 gold, 1 plat, 1 diamond, 1 conqueror. Or maybe we could do 5 games. Like one Conqueror, 1 or 2, and then one Conqueror 3. But I don't know if we're gonna find Conqueror 3. Okay, so what is CSO doing? He did not push the deer. Oh, he pushed the other deer and Demu missed it. Oh. Wait, he pushed the deer all the way from the corner and Demu missed it completely. That's actually really bad for Demu. Demu's going pro scouting. Okay. What's your profanity? Floating gate. Okay. Dude, he's got production buildings all around town, so. Am I playing in this tournament? Yeah, I'm already qualified. I don't need to play qualifiers. Yo, he yoinked his deer. Check that way. No Barbican yet. Oh, Don's got a lot of resources. Is he gonna go for a Yuan? He's got a lot of resources, he ain't spending them. I haven't found Cat. Are you gonna play Mop? Yeah. Dude, Mass on a Bugacia is kind of fucking busted. Will I stream Mob and Beast chill? I don't know. Got no plans for it. We'll see. We're so OP, man. They just kill everything. Look how much damage they do. 13 damage. Hello? These are some interesting farms. So the advantage comes in where now Demu runs out of food and CSO already has a lot of farms, so. He's got 100 on obligation. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. He's just on a bugation him down. That's crazy. And now Mass Samurai switch. Oh my lord! Oof, that is rough. Dude, Japanese food income is fucking insane. How many does he have on food? 34? He's got 2k food per minute? Japanese seems good. He's just throwing shit at him. He's got so much income that he's like trading pretty well. Although Demo is holding, it's like, well, Demo is 2TC printing units, and he still still has the same amount of villagers, which is, you know, great. He's got TC here now too. These farms are demonic. Another game! Damn. Okay, what's the other match that I wanted to check? Wham and Myriad. Now that was an interesting one because I feel like there's a lot of interesting games there. Wham and won. Sunken Lands, I mean, whatever. Do I check this one? Nah, fuck it. Frisian Marches. Okay, let's check the other ones. 9-minute game? Wait, what the hell happened there, brother? What the hell happened there? And Japan is the one who win. Dock. Okay. What's your profanity? Okay, 3 fishing ships. Alright. Meditation gardens, alright. Does he just go fast castle? No, he doesn't go fast castle. Oh, that's not fast castle. He's gonna make units. Okay, spearman coming out. Pro scouting. Yoinked. Yoinked. Is he just gonna kill him? Oh, he ran out of food! Oh, it doesn't see it! Oh! 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 Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster! I hate when that happens, by the way. Fucking bug. Okay, so what happens now? Does he just... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that wasn't over. But what do I know? Also, he took the far deer when it was running out of food. Okay, what happens here? HRE. That's a fucking... I mean, it's a good chapel, it's just like this house is just... Myriad beating HRE with China. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see how he does it, boys. Barracks first. Myriad going for professional scouting. He's a professional himself. Okay, okay, okay! Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! Barbecue? Okay, Myriad kind of playing it clean, boy. look at the difference, by the way. Mind you, he's got 10 more units as well. Same castle timing almost. That is crazy. Although Myriad did go for a barbecue. So. Okay, Myriad cooking. 8 knights for Myriad. Three relics. 3 versus 2, I mean, that's still good for Wham. Let's be honest. Wham's got no food. Myriad, no food. But Myriad's got triple berry in the back. That's, I mean, to be fair, Wham's got 1 super close and 1 in the back, so same thing. A Knight Archer versus a Knight Archer crossbow. Okay, they're both just massive units right now. Oh my god, that's the bees, that's the bees! That's a bad engage, that's a bad disengage, 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 run, 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 run. Okay. Almost a good engage. Wait, he is Yuan. I mean, he is Yuan because of the pagoda. See, I never know if this is good or not. So basically, you can... So he was Song, and now he's 2TC. So the question is, do you stay Song and produce villagers faster, or do you go Yuan and you get pagodas? Do you know what I mean? Because now he loses the production speed. So I don't know. These pagodas are crazy. 250 resources a minute is crazy. When I see pagodas, I'm like, I'm losing this game. Finally, Beastie live on YouTube. I've been live on YouTube for a week, brother. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Palace of Swabia. I mean, Myriad is also kind of gonna age up soon, right? I mean, to be fair, Myriad's playing this one pretty well. My goat. You know what I mean? Like, he's got a fucking baking and cooking here. Yeah, I think Myriad played this pretty well. He held the game at a very even point with China vs. H3, which I think it's good for HRE, but I don't know. What are those farms? Oh my god! Oh! I'm nauseous! Is it pagoda at 150? It's 250. See, the thing is, I think HRE has an advantage in this matchup, but if you reach this point where you're even, I mean, then China with the hand cannoneers and siege is gonna fuck you up. Because the reason HRE is OP, because you're always ahead, right? Like, that's the point of the Civ. You're fighting from a position where you're ahead on economy, you know, income, whatever else. If you're even with the opponent, you ain't doing too good. Yo, Miri Chad, look at him. my goat. Why is A3 not banned? So in this tournament, you have one ban before picks, and a lot of people are banning KT. Why was he even? Well, you just played well. You didn't take any bad engagements, you know. Squeeze Fizz, thanks so much for a resub. Fady, they're good. And Master Chief, thanks so much for the resubs, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Beastie, your tips have helped me get from gold to plat. I can now always survive the feudal ram push. What SIDs do you think are getting variants next, and any ideas on the variant style?
Joe Rogan, thank you. I appreciate it. Gold Platinums, feudal army push. What SIDs do you think are getting variants next? So I actually have no idea. I don't have any secret info, and if this was... So if they did English plus... If they did like English plus, I don't know, like another civ, like a Delhi variant, I would be like, oh, they're probably gonna do Mongol and, you know, fucking Rus variants or something like that. But because they did English, which is like, okay, that makes sense. But then they did another variant of French, which is not only French, but you know what I mean? I feel like the pattern is broken, right? So I think it's very hard to guess what they're gonna do next. I actually think that they're gonna release an original civ, or even two, next DLC. And I'm kind of hoping they release like Aztecs / Mayans or something, and another original civ. If I were to pick a variant civ, I would choose Mongol for sure, because I feel like there's some interesting stuff that could be done there. I feel like Rus variant wouldn't be as interesting, but I think Mongol variant has a lot of potential. You know? So, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, Myriad opens with a Rax. Wham opens with Bayrax. Get it? Mongol variant thought it was the same, but buildings planned correctly when moved. Mongol variant civ has like a good use for their stone, for ecotechs. Boom. Biz variant? There's no way they're gonna do Biz variant. Like, they still gotta do Rus, Delhi. Delhi variant could be cool. They gotta do Delhi, Rus, Mongol. Then they gotta do like Ottoman, Malian. And then maybe they do Biz. But like I said, I feel like there's no rules anymore. Like, I feel like they might just skip or whatever. You see that one deer going backwards? Fucking idiot deer. I don't know, this map is like broken for Mongol. Like, it's just so broken. It's disgusting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is there 8? Wait, there's 8 relics in this map? Like, that's crazy. I just know that the next DLC is just going to make it impossible to play so many civs well. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I already feel like players are stretching themselves out really thin with the amount of civs they're playing. I feel like people should chill on the amount of civs they're playing. Variants are boring? Really? You find KT boring? Why is it one of the most popular civs then if it's boring? Mo should be good in Lightning Horizon. It's not. It's too slow. My Myriad's kind of cooking here. Well, he's losing the fight now, but 360. Wait, so if you, how much do you get from this? 350 stone or 360? You get 360 stone. $360. And how much are Keshiks? 200. 360, 720, 1080. You get 5 extra Keshiks. Or 80, 10, 280, 11 and a half archers more. Right? That's a lot more units. Like, imagine you have a feudal, but you just have 11 more units than you normally would. That is crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey BC, why there is so many math hackers between D1 Conk 1?
There's not. That's just a copium, brother. Thank for the resub. What's probably happening is you've peaked in your skill currently, and you're maybe hard stuck, and you're attributing your losses to hacking. I mean, that's an honest answer. If you want me to, if you want me to just agree with you, I mean, yeah, there's so many hackers, man. That's why you're losing, for sure. It's a huge problem. Kicked up it. Oh my God, Myriad looks AFK here. It's Jover. It looks so good. Till it didn't. What was KT banned most of the time? Yeah, hybrid mobs. I feel like there are more hackers in top 100, they always beat me, yeah. Like, yeah, this topic... I'm checking a lot of games, and 1/3 of 1/4 games is versus map hackers. Okay, give me your in-game name, I'll check. Give me your in-game name, I'll check for you right now. Okay, he gave me the name. Okay, we're gonna check right now. That's a YouTube video right there. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. I'm up for it. I've been waiting for one of these for a while, so let's do it. All right. Roast? Well, it's not a roast. It's just let's check it, you know. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're about to do a YouTube video. Now, this is something that's been happening for the past couple of weeks where people come to my channel and they say, yo, this game has too many map hackers. Why is there so many map hackers? This is a very specific number. Every third game that I play has a map hacker. That's the line that usually they hit me with. Not every second, not every fifth. It's exactly every third game there's a map hacker. And I've heard this for team games, but I've also heard a lot about this for 1v1. So now we got Zackle, who resubbed and asked, why is there so many map hackers between Diamond and Conqueror 1? And I said, okay, what is your in-game name? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. So, by logic, we should have a map hacker every third game. Okay? Now, you have an account with only team rank games. So, I'm assuming you're talking about team games? So, if I go through these three, there should be one map hacker, right? Check defeats, I guess. Bro, chill. Don't do it like that. Okay, let's go one by one. We're gonna check the most recent and just go down the line. Okay. Now, the last few... to be fair, he did give out his name. So, his name is Programmus. So, you know, props for that. Because a lot of people that complain about map hackers, they just, like, refuse to give their name for me to check, right? So I'm curious. Let's dive into it. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe every third game is a map hacker. Nobody knows. So I'm not going to check his allies. I'm assuming he's talking about his opponents, right? So his opponents in this game are Mina and Gaines Hunter. Okay. So we'll just check their gameplay and see what it's all about. We're going to check Mina for a little bit, and then we're going to check his ally, Gaines Hunter. Okay? Team games is even more hard to know if the opponent is hacking. No, it's very simple. I can tell if someone is hacking in 2 minutes. So let me let you know why. In team games, people that, by the way, there are hackers in the game. Surprise Pikachu, there are hackers in every game. I don't know if people are aware of this, but every online game that you play, there are hackers and cheaters. In team games, people are not gonna like do some sophisticated methods to try and hide the fact that they're hacking. They're just gonna map hack and they're gonna make it super obvious, right? Or zoom hack or whatever else. So it's not very hard to see if someone is hacking or not. This looks completely normal, so he hasn't looked at anywhere on the map. His camera is normal. He says this game is sus, but I'ma check. Okay, well, he looks completely normal to me. He's also not shift clicking into the sheep. He's constantly checking his scouts, so he looks fine. Let's check his ally, Gaines Hunter. But please let me know what was the suspicious part. Okay, again, scouting looks completely normal. You know what's hilarious? A lot of people mistake... So let me show you something. So this is the camera I play with. And a lot of people mistake this camera that I play with, that is like the normal camera, with this one. They think that this angle means map hack. Or like zoom hack or whatever. This is just the other camera that you can use in the game. The only way to tell is by turning off free camera. This is not free camera. This is their camera. See? Do that. Okay. So what is the sus part? You said this game is sus. This looks completely normal from both of them. I haven't seen a single thing that is suspicious here. Let's check back on Mina. Let's see. Okay, Mina looks at the red scout. Okay. Sends the scout there. Sends the scout there. They seem to be very active with the scouting. Zakal, do you have any complaints about this one, or can we move on to the next game? Because I think both of these look pretty clean. Don't think there's anything wrong with what they're doing. I ain't gonna lie, the part about camera is making it more clear for me. So let me translate that for everybody watching. He was not aware that you can have a camera like this, and then you can also have a camera like this. He thought that this is map hacking or zoom hacking because he didn't know that this camera exists. Now this is what I told him earlier. Because you're losing games, you go, well, that guy's map hacking for sure. And then you heard, oh, there's a zoom out hack, and then you open a replay and you see this, and you go, oh, he's hacking. That's why I lost. And that's what we call copium. And I guarantee you, and I'm willing to bet money, okay? 95% of people who say they have encountered a hacker and someone is hacking, I guarantee you that they just are not aware that you can use the different camera angle. I guarantee you. I fucking guarantee you. But here we go. That's game number 1. Looks clean. Maybe we'll still get surprised. Maybe we're not gonna find a hacker. Do you have any game that you're specifically suspicious about? I mean, you said that last game was sus. It was not.
Less than 3.
And the reason I wanted to make this video and show this on the stream is because there's a lot of people who are just completely unaware that there's literally a different camera. When you repeat these things, like, oh, my opponents are always hacking and they're hacking and hacking, other people hear it and then they repeat the same thing. And then all of you combined make it like the game has infinite amount of hackers and it's a huge problem, and it puts people away from playing the game, okay? So, here we go. This is the second game, Sanada Maru. He looks like he's scouting. This is his POV, by the way. I'm not touching the keyboard. This is his POV. He is scouting. Again. Looks pretty good. Right? Looks pretty good. Let's check his ally. Maybe he's doing some business. Okay. All right. Well, I hope we got the point across. Now we're gonna check the third game because the statement was every third game the opponent is map hacking. Now have in mind, by the way, we're checking team games, right? So if this was, there's 2 opponents per match, right? So it's like we've checked 6 different opponents in a second here. So it's not, you know. Now would I believe that in 4v4s, every third or fourth game, there's one map hacker? I could see that, potentially. Potentially, I could see that, yeah. Because then you would have, each game you have 8 players, right? 24 players in 3 games, and one of them being a map hacker? Potentially, yeah. Yeah. Not the requested game. Well, the statement was every third game. So we're going to check 3 games in a row and see the opponent's hacking, and then we're going to check his game, okay? So let's see. This is red. That's his scout. We're going to put it ×2. So yeah, if you said every third or fourth game there is a map hacker in a 4v4 game, I wouldn't be like, nah, there's no way that happens. Yeah, there's a chance, right? Every third game hacking in 2v2 and 1-on-1 is just bullshit. Like, that's just people who are not able to take their losses. And, of course, their opponent has to be cheating. That's why they lost, right? And again, this is team games, which, yeah. And by the way, once again, Programmus, I don't know what to call it, if I should go by Twitch name or in-game name, but Programmus, at least he had the balls to give his name to check it out, because I've had tens of people in the past, let's say 2 weeks, that were complaining about map hackers, and there's so many map hackers in game of shit. And whenever I asked them, oh, what's your in-game name? I'll check. They would just dip. They would just disappear. So I think deep down they know that they're full of shit. Okay, let's check Harakiri. That is his other opponent. Yeah, I ain't seeing any zoom out hacks. I'm not seeing any map hacks. I'm seeing people playing the game. Is that even a thing, map hacking? Yeah, every game has cheaters. Like, if you're playing AOE4 and you're like, this game has a lot of cheaters, every game has cheaters. But the frequency of what people are saying that there's cheating is just a pile of shit. Because if you listen to people on like forums or people in chats, you would think that people are cheating every second game. That's how much they're like making it out to be, which is just not. It just have in mind, if you're playing League of Legends or CSGO or Dota, you can blame your allies for your loss, right? You didn't lose because you suck. Obviously, your allies suck. Now, when you play AOE4, if you're playing one-on-ones, well, there's no allies, so obviously it's a map hacker. And if you're playing team games with your ally, well, he doesn't suck. You guys don't suck as a team. It's the enemy that's cheating. Or, I mean, obviously, right? How else are you going to lose? There's no way they're better, right? So, let's see. He said check which game did you say to check? Prairie, right? This one? Defeat. He said that one is sus. Okay? And by the way, I am open to... I'm not saying that I'm not going to find a single hacker in this. But the whole thing where every third game is hackers... I don't know about that. Alright. So we got Programmers and Shoom. What if I go on his thing and he's hacking? Do we check his ass? Check him ass? Okay, let's see. There it is. We are on Stormbreaker's thing. And he is not looking at Fog of War, he is sending his scout there. So I want to give you guys some tips. When I play the game, if I'm here, I will take the scout and I'm going to shift click it on the map. A lot of people look in Fog of War and send the scout there, right? The way to see if someone is hacking, or one of the ways you can see someone is hacking, is if they take the scout and then they look at Fog of War and they shift click on top of the sheep or something like that, right? He ran into a con. Now, to me already, this means that this guy, 99.9%, is not hacking. If he was hacking, why would he run into a con? Why wouldn't he just go around it, right? That doesn't make sense. Why would he send this scout into enemy scout instead of just scooping up the sheep around it, right? So, I mean, we can stay a little bit longer on this guy, but yeah, I don't see anything suspicious about this guy. That looked like he was just clicking his scout. He's sending his scout home. Looks pretty clean. Look, he sent. Look at his second scout. He just sent this scout into fucking deer pack over here, into the enemy, through the enemy thing. All right. Well, let's check green. This is green POV. And again, green does not have a zoom hack. He has a different camera angle. That is just a different camera angle. So let's see. Let's look at his POV. What is he looking at? What is he snacking at? Runs into the enemy scout again. So he could have turned here if he knew that the enemy scout was coming through this way. He didn't. He just ran into it straight away. Okay. He dodged the wolf. How? So which part of this game was suspicious to you? Programmers. What part of this game you were like, bro, they're hacking for sure? Is it the fact that you lost? Of course not. I don't care about rank this much. Okay, but what makes you say, and I quote, this is your quote, "Hey Beastie, why is there so many map hackers between Diamond 1 and Conquer 1? And then when I asked you how many, you said every third game. So there must be a reason for you saying that. You didn't just wake up and just be like, there's hackers, right? You believe there are hackers. Why?
Thanks for informing us about what to look for in a hacker and clearing up the name of the game. Imagine every game you watched there was a hacker. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just curious, what triggers people to say that there are map hackers? Because, again, guys, you gotta take some responsibility for these things. Negativity in this form, or like false accusations against the not the game, just like spreading this kind of narrative that there's so many hackers will put other people away from playing the game. So by you saying, oh, there's so many hackers, then another guy hears it, he loses, and Monkey Brain goes, oh, there's hackers, that's why I lost. And then they, you know what they do? I know people like this. They go, they lose a game, and they open a replay, and they're like, oh, look, he's not looking at the con, he's looking here. He's map hacking. He's map hacking, that's it. You see, his camera is not there, so his camera should be here, but it's there, so he's hacking. So they're just coping up. Like, it's like the monkey brain is just like, oh, that's it, that's why I lost. He's hacking, right? He's not, he just had a weird angle on the camera, right? That's it. So, by people spreading this, like I said, narrative that there's so many hackers, if someone else tries to play AOE4 or wants to play AOE4, they hear, oh, there's so many hackers, there's hackers everywhere, they don't want to play that game. I mean, if I heard the game is plagued with cheaters, I've had this in the past, where I heard the game was plagued with cheaters and I actually double-checked, because at the time, I can't remember which game it was, but at the time the game was plagued with cheaters, I was like, well, I'm not playing that shit. For example, apparently CSGO has a lot of ladder or ranked games problems with cheaters, right? That put me away from playing ranked in CSGO, right? So by people saying there's so many cheaters in AOE4 and everyone's map hacking and stuff, you will get the same results of people not wanting to play AOE4 because of these kinds of things, which they're not true. So, yeah. But here you go. If you are, if you're not sure, okay, he says, 1, you made explanation about camera angle, so as I said, it makes things more clear for me. 2, there's usually some sus behavior if I'm checking a game. Let me tell you something, and I want you to be open-minded about this. There is no sus behavior in the game. You are just looking for one. That's it. So this is exactly what I said earlier. There is no sus behavior. What happens is you look in a replay with the mindset is that they're cheating, and then you find something that looks sus, and that confirms your suspicion that they're cheating. That's not what's happening, right? So here's a couple of examples and a couple of ways to tell if someone is map hacking, okay? So, number 1, the zoom hack. So, you're playing with a normal camera. This is a normal camera, the one that you're playing with. What was it, this guy? This guy is playing with, and you can see it right here, camera. He's playing with panoramic. This, when it's zoomed out, is not a hack. That's the panoramic. The zoom hack can zoom out like this much, okay? The zoom hack can see like 2 bases at the same time. That's the level of cheating that is, okay? Now, another way you can tell someone is cheating, if they go and do this. Let me show you. Number 1 sus thing is when they're like, the game starts and they're staring at your base, right? Like, I'll give you an example. I'm gonna open this up. I just want to give you guys a couple of inputs because I love AOE4 and I don't like when these things are like spread out as facts, right? Because it doesn't help anyone. And it doesn't help yourself either. So, if the game starts and your opponent does this and they send a scout and they go to your base and they do this, and they do that multiple times a game, that's sus. If the opponent is like looking here and like sending their, they might be just sending scout. But if they're looking on top of your stuff in Fog of War, like your scout is here and they just go like this and they follow your scout, that's pretty sus. If the opponent like one time does this, like their mouse goes like this and then it goes back, maybe they just fucking like drop the mouse, right? If, let's say there are, I'm gonna show you another thing. Okay, we have some sheep here. So let's say there's sheep like this, spread out, right? Let's say this is Fog of War. The opponent doesn't see that. If the opponent does this, right? In Fog of War, on top of the sheep, that's clearly, very likely they're cheating. If it's on top of the sheep. There is a chance they're doing this, right? They're doing this. So they're just running through the sheep and getting them, right? That's normal. But if they're shift clicking on top of every sheep, I mean, that's pretty sus. But I feel like people are like, yo, that guy was just running into the sheep and he got all the sheep in the game. It's like, yeah, sometimes that happens, right? Sometimes you just go the right way and you get all the sheep. But if he's like, he goes here, he takes a sheep. Like, let's say there's a sheep right here. Okay, let's say there's a sheep right here. And then he turns around and he goes here and he finds 3 sheep. That's sus, right? Because why wouldn't you just go continue forward? That can be like a suspicious behavior. But that doesn't also mean he's map hacking. If this continues throughout multiple games or throughout multiple instances of the same game, then yeah, that's very suspicious. But just someone getting a lot of sheep doesn't mean that they're hacking, right? Do people get banned for doing this? Yes, people do get banned for cheating, yes. So, there's a sheep there, that's sus. Yeah, so that's just how it works. And I'm trying to think if there's any other instances of people saying like, map hacking. I mean, there's a super obvious one where it's like, I'm sending a knight, like, let's say I'm sending a knight from here to harass this gold, and the villagers start running here without any vision, right? It's like he pre-moved the villager, but he didn't know where the knight is coming from. But in that case, you can't just be like, oh, that's sus, how did you know? You gotta check his point of view, because maybe he saw your knight coming here. Maybe he saw your knight leaving the base, and he just assumed it's gonna come from that angle, right? So you have to do those kinds of things. Shift click on the deer. Well, people don't kill deer anymore, but yeah, when people used to play against Rus or with Rus, people were shift clicking deer in Fog of War, right? So that's it. So I just wanted to talk about this. And again, I want to give you a shout out, programmers, for actually giving your account and him saying, you know what, thanks, you cleared some stuff up because you didn't double or quadruple down, and I appreciate it, and I appreciate you giving out the account. But I've been trying to find someone that does think that people are hacking in their games to give me their account, but they would always say no, or they would just disappear. Because I feel like deep down, maybe they're like, you know what, maybe that's not true. But then they go on and cope on. So there it is. Are there map hackers in AOE4? Yes. Are they every third game? No. Are they every fifth game? No. Do they happen once every 30, 40, 50, 100 players in 44s? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have the numbers. Do people wait? Do people hack almost every third game? No, they don't. And nobody can convince me of that. And if you are going to attempt, you're always welcome to submit your in-game name and I will check for you. But I guarantee you that's not what's happening. So, yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. And if you're watching live on Twitch and YouTube, let's keep going. Boom. Shackle, thanks for clarification, props. No, thank you. Thank you for being level-headed about it and not being like, well, I'm gonna find a game. Because a lot of times when I have these discussions, people just go ahead and be like, well, I had a game that one guy was hacking, but I can't remember where it is. It's like, yeah. So hopefully this helps a lot of people realize these things, but maybe also helps other people that are playing the games realize that there's not that many map hackers that people think there are. Yeah. YouTube gets to keep going now too. True. Okay, what did I want to check? Yeah, I think that's what people are just so unaware of. That it does negatively impact the game. And you know what's funny? I guarantee you, when that YouTube video releases, there will be someone that says, well, that's not proof of anything. My games have hackers, right? There's some people you just can't help. Like, oh, but you just checked 4 games. That doesn't prove anything, right? And those people are, they're just lost. So you can't do much about them. So, yeah. Okay. Привет, Beastie, спасибо за stream. No problem, brother. Thank you for watching. How can you read Twitch plus YouTube chat at the same time? Just the power of technology, brother. Michael Daniel, thanks so much for the membership as well, bro. By the way, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Shackle, Steak, Andy, Bake, thanks so much for the 36 and 33 months. Yo, we got I think it's 4 members right now on YouTube. We got a cranking, dude. Technologia. I saw those fucking... I saw those videos. Technologia. You play Heroes of Might and Magic at all? I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic a lot. I actually watch, what's his name? These days I watch Alexiev every once in a while. I just have his stream on while I do something or whatever. But I haven't played multiplayer. The Serbians speak Russian. Only after reading the message I realized you read it out correctly. No, I don't. No, they don't speak Serbian. Or Serbs don't speak Russian, no. I just dabble in languages a little bit. Could you give me some fast ranking of English landmarks? If it's ever worth to go Wingard? If you're in a really good spot, Wingard is good because the Rangers are really good. Hvala for stream. You're welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, getting into geopolitics. Yeah, I don't do politics on my stream. Like every once in a while I'll like talk about something, but I don't do politics on stream because I feel like there's no point. First of all, you shouldn't be getting politics opinions from a streamer. Second, whichever way I say something, the other side just molds. So I don't think you can have like, honestly, Programmer shocked me a little bit because he was very level-headed and he took a step back and said, you know what? Yeah, I wasn't aware. That's a very rare thing these days. I don't know if you guys realize. That's a very rare thing these days. If I spoke about any war right now, it's extremely rare that someone's gonna be like, you know what? I never saw it from that angle. I see what you mean. That's very rare. It's always us versus them. And I just see it as a pointless discussion. If something I feel like is pointless discussing, I don't discuss it. I don't bother talking about it. Dr. Grex, thanks so much for the tier 1. Welcome, brother. Yeah, so... yeah, I just don't see the point. What I do think is, as someone who has gone through a war, and as someone who did get... bombed when I was a kid. Wars are terrible and they leave long-lasting scars on people, even if you don't have any casualties in your family or in your life. And I do think that anyone who glorifies war in any way is a fucking moron. So that's what I think. Like anyone who, like, this is my genuine opinion, like anyone who glorifies war or says, oh yeah, they should do this to them and they should do this to them, you're just so, you're just a basement dweller. And I see these kinds of opinions coming a lot from countries that have not experienced war firsthand. That are just like internet warriors sitting in their house and yapping how, yo, we should bomb that country or do this. You should go out more. That's what I think. So yeah. I was actually talking with Mareka. I'm not gonna mention politics, don't worry about it. I was talking with Mareka about we saw some video from, this was a couple of months ago, and we saw some video of bombs are falling and people are giggling and some people are panicking, and she asked me, why are people doing that? And I said, what do you mean? And she said, why are they not running for cover? And I said, well, that's because it's like a shock to the whole body, and you're not, like, you're shocked that it's happening, but you also don't really know what to do because it's such a surreal situation, you know? And she said, well, if that happened to me, I would have just immediately ran this way or that way, or I would have hidden. And I was like, no, you wouldn't. And she's like, well, what do you mean? I was like, you never experienced it. You don't know. Like, you don't know what it's like. And then, because you've never been there. Like, I can watch 1,000 videos of these things happening, and you cannot relate unless you've been in that situation where something like that happened. And to be honest, you don't know how you would react until it does happen. Because your whole body just goes like, what the, like, how is this happening? What the fuck is happening? And I know people that have PTSD from the sirens of the airplanes approaching, still to this day, like over 20 years later. Because once a year, there's like a siren test to see if it works. I think every country does this. And I know a lot of people that have like PTSD when it's happening, to where they have to like close their ears completely, or they just start like sweating profusely and shit like that. Or panicking or whatever, even though they know it's a test. So, yeah. So yeah, that's why I think anyone who glorifies war in any way is a fucking idiot. And I just know from their sentence that they're just a basement dweller who have never seen any of that. And I think it's very easy to disassociate from, well, they're over there and we should bomb them, who gives a fuck? Because if you've seen even those people that you hate, right, you would not agree with that. But just because they don't, to them it's like your brain cannot comprehend to what's happening. Right? So that's why I think war is it's just a terrible thing, and there's no real winners. Everyone's a loser, and sadly, a lot of people are dying just because of the very few. So, yeah. That's what I think about that. So yeah. What did I want to see? I wanted to look through the landmarks. I wanted to put some notes. Actually, I could queue up for a game, and then I could do some notes for the video. Don't you think it's distasteful to play a war game like AOE4, butchering innocent villagers every day? No, because I have a developed brain and I'm an adult and I realized it's a video game. But if you are having hard time disassociating or differentiating those two, I should suggest you visit a doctor. Is Delhi bad in this patch? No. Dude, video games cause violence thing is so stupid. It's like one of the dumbest fucking arguments people have. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, Bro, my childhood was like, when I was fucking young, I was playing GTA, running over people 24/7. Then I was playing shooter games. Then I was playing horror games. That was my childhood from like, from like 5 to 12. You play horror games? How come you're not a zombie? Oh, did you guys watch, what's it called? Did you guys watch Final Destination, the new one? You think 200 years from now there's going to be a video game about current wars? Bro, there's going to be a video game about that in 10 years. $200 years from now. It's gonna be in 10 years. That's true. That's true what Azim is saying. Before video games, there was no violence in the world, actually. That's true. Boom. Before money, there was no evil either. True. Money invented evil. Okay, worst landmarks. Worst landmarks. Okay, castle. I need to actually write these down. Oh, someone is drilling something. Because I realized I have to make notes for this because there's just so many landmarks. Oh fuck. Bro, now I gotta game fast? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm making notes for my fucking guide and now I find an opponent fast? What tip do you guys want? If that's Japanese, you guessed correctly. Okay, English landmarks.
Good luck. Have fun.
Ooh, KT on land map? Bro, who's this fucking guy? Yo, Chad. Starflark the fucking Chad, brother. Ooh, Manori. Oh, I saw a deer right there. Did you see that? I'm not packing. Did you see that? How did I know the deer was there? Did you see that? Oh my god, he's map hacking! He's map hacking! I didn't. See, now? See, this is the thing. If someone watches this replay and I rally my spear there, you know that they would say I'm map hacking, right? You know that, right? Do you know why I checked there? You want me to give you a pro tip? You want to know why I checked there? Because deer on gorge can either be in front of your base or in the back of your base. It can be to the sides too. But very often, for some reason, gorge spawns deer here or here. So I went to check because sometimes when on gorge, deer spawns here or here, you can see them from your town center. Or like from your town center. When the game starts, you can see it without actually scouting. 馬乗り。Bro, where are my sheep? Hello? Bro, I can't find any sheep. Let me turn on the map hacks. Umanori. Move! Bro, what is wrong with that deer? Did I really find 4 sheep? That's crazy. I found no sheep, opponents hacking, obviously. If there's any dents in the chat, that's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. Umanori. Oh shit! Wait, how did he? Wait, what? How did he scout if he missed these sheep? Wait, Quarterman's, are you playing the qualifier? Wait, you're out? Dude, what the hell? Bro, you gotta play. Just power through, brother. It is what it is. Hope you get better. Hope you get better, you son of a gun. Do I kill this scout? Do you think I kill this scout here? Umanori.
に一度確かに心得ゲージ今に一度位置につけやりし構えよ物馬で行く槍を上げ多く何のゲージ仰せの通りいた打倒でござる
Yo, Cornus, I wanted to ask, is there a way to look how many viewers you have on Ops? Or am I, once again, just dented?
馬乗り構えずもう百姓列車におま馬乗りその敵方つかし
Okay, he's going for it.
一度
何のゲージじゃ
ゲジいこ
ゲージ今に
ゲジ今に
もうこのみ馬の上じゃ勇めやりしゅう直ちに承知いたしたやりしゅう馬乗り構えず一度位置につけ
なんぞ役が
何のゲージ馬の上じゃゲージ今にこのみやりしゅう構え何のゲージじゃ
Wait, is he already? What's he even going for?
ここにハンベリ何のゲージじゃメロン馬乗り
Oh, Cornus is going at the hands.
もうし
Oh, shit.
集めねば
何のゲージ馬で行く馬乗り遊びと構えたり
一度足を運
ゲージ一度位置につけ一度抜けゲージ支度
び一度位置につけ
勇めやりしゃばちに何の馬上でござるそのみ馬の一度足を運べ役儀はまいかに
皆の衆者ども行くぞ一度よく即座に愛済ますべし皆の衆よく聞け御方のため
さようで一度ゲージの
一度よ
さようでござるか役を
いかにいたすべきや
おぼし飯のほどは役を申し付けくだされ本劇ご披露ただいま沙汰いたす終戦の者役儀をいただきたく存じ
励むまでまさに
一度役儀をいただくのみ本劇必ず渡月かますに候
励むまで
一度皆の衆よく聞け励むまですぐにラッペソナさようれ本劇ご披露一人敵を探せ
皆の衆
さようれ汗迎え存ずる動け役儀をさようれ本知してゆくべしおぼし飯の以上敵だおぼし飯のほど優先とゲージマスさようでござる優先の一度ゲージ先長きどこに行くべき本月頼む一度よく聞け者に存ずる優先の者花本月皆の衆役をおぼし飯の甘え
いかにいたすべきや
本下寺の
良いに進む
本下寺を果たせおぼし飯のことは冷めるべ我が道鮮明
さようで
皆の衆よく優先の者本下寺のことは約優先の滝流し行くぞ本下寺の発展じゃ役を
励むまで
励むまで
一度よく
気はよく励む自らに向かうべき一度本下寺を果たよれ一度本下寺を果たすところ甘いの通り行けないおぼし飯の
Looking good!
皆の衆よくさよう
いかにいたすべき 皆の衆よく聞け行けさようで
落とし飯だ天井一度優先オンゲージ
負けるまでただいま向かうです
一度オンゲージのフォロワー
皆の衆
オンゲージのフォロワー駆け向かえ優先動けオンゲ優先甘えゲージのことはおぼし飯の用意存ずる
一度
ゲージのいかにいたすべきや攻めてきよった存ずる
役を申し付け
甘えてお申し付けくださいおぼし飯のことはいかにいたすべきゲージのことはい
かにいたすべき
甘えてお申し付けくださいおぼし飯頼れ
刑事が今に
甘えてさようでござる
さようで御下事の通り
静かに向かうべきやおぼし面に従う励むはい
かにいたすべきやいかにいたすべきや
皆の衆一度御下事の通りゲージの一度ゲージマッ甘えてお申し付けください皆の衆よおぼし飯我が道鮮明ゲージ面に従うゲージの存じ
控えろ一つ足を運べや刑事
おぼし飯のほど攻められたゲージのほどおぼし飯のおぼし飯の甘えておるお申し付け
流線の一度こそらえた御下事必ず棘つかまつりそうの流線を取れ撃ち取る敵を探せ一度御下事を放つこと皆の衆流線の者
優先のもの
流線の者
ゲージのことは
御下事を放つ
一度成就したも同然じゃだから皆の役儀をいただきたく存じるほどおぼし
一度御下事放つ
ゲージの一度ゲージマッツのみ一度
流線を取れ
さようでござる役をください
御下事ご披露御下事必ず遂げ
優先のものゲージマッツのみもっと言うて
攻めてきよったおぼし飯のほど合戦で
さようで御下事ご披露甘えておるお申し付けください
流線の者
優先のものゲージ本日で行くべし一度
刑事が
者ども
当て迎えるを申し付けくださる刑事が今
役をください
刑事が今役を申し受けたまは一度控えよ刑事が今ここに刑事が今一度
一度よく聞け
一度よく皆の衆よく聞け控えよ
ゲージの破壊
役を申し付けくださいおぼし飯のほどは
まさによ
一応刑事が今に
良き仕上がり皆の一度
皆の衆よく刑事が今に確かに刑事が今に御下事のほどは御下事敵だ
ナムカンゼオンボサ
刑事が今に動け備えよ役を刑事が今に一度よく聞け撃ち取る敵を探せ刑事が今に
皆の衆
励むまで
よく聞け
刑事が皆の衆よく聞け励むまで今は敵を一度攻めてきようとしてゆく
存ずる
控えよ
一同皆の衆行け直ち
恩下しを果たすところ。刑事が今
存ずる
刑事が本地してゆくです。とっとか恩下動け備えよ。刑事が休戦を取れ。一同よく聞け。休戦の者刑事待つのみ。刑事が今一度皆の衆休戦の者さようで励むまで。
優先の者
休戦一度刑事待つのみ。休戦途中から敵だ一度恩下し休戦の者一度刑事待つのみ。さようでいかな役
一同よく聞けまさに東映の最中
は
控えおれ
聞こえ動けと励むまで。
役
休
を申し
戦の者
付け
ゲジ待つさようで休戦の者ゲジ待つのみ。役を
存ず
ゲジがいい役を
ゲジ待つのみ優先の者それ敵を探せ恩ゲジそうなくをゲジ待つのみいかに
一度成就したも同然。必ず
優先の者
ゲジが恩ゲジ必ず渡月と祭り。
一同必ず果たし遂ぐ所存に候存ずるさよれ一同ゲジ
励むまで。
優先の存さよれ優先の者ゲジ待つのみ一同ゲジ待つのみ
さようでいかな役
皆の衆よく聞
怒られた。
け優先の者ゲジ上者ども受けろ
おぼし飯のゲージのことは力
優先の者特に受け一度存ずる一度
一度
必ず果たし遂ぐことに控えおれ一同よく聞けいかに
一度
材木を集め存ずる恩下寺必ず焦げつかまつり控えおれ
役を申し付けください。何いたすべきや。
いずこ一同
皆の衆よく
控えおれ
せめてきやつだ。
恩下寺そる敵を探せ控えおれ必ず果たし遂ぐ所存に候本地存続か
刑事が今
いずこに向かうべずるか狙い撃ちだ薬事をいただき恩下寺必ず遂げつ恩下一同ゲジ待つ
一度とっとく足を運べ。
存ずる汗む
休戦
控えおれ必ず果たし
さようで
控えおれ
一度よく聞け。
恩下寺必ず遂げつかまつりそう優先の者
皆の衆よく聞け。
一同いかに
皆の衆よく聞け。
優先の者ゲジ待つのみ皆の衆
さようで一度よく
即座に相済ますべし御方のため優先
休戦のぶっ取る敵聞こえ。いて
恩下寺
Good game. Well played.
攻めてきよった
Good game. Well played. Is Japanese broken? Question mark? Question mark?
Easy! Easy!
What's the weakest nation? The one you're playing. The best one is whatever your opponent's playing. Boom. Truth, of course. Of course, brother, come on. You found my only food source available many times. Clearly map hacking, yeah. You should see, Starflug, you should see the opener. I checked, you know the back, you know where my deer was? I checked there at the beginning and I saw a deer like moving. And I was like, there it is. And now if I rally a spearman, it looks like I'm map hacking. I don't know, Japanese seems pretty strong. Japan? They used to have impossible matchup, Delhi. Actually, even when Japan was shit, it was beating Delhi. I see you sometimes changing the camera like opposite side of the map to one unit or more. Is that cycled through idle military hotkey units? No, I have units in different control groups, so I just double tap it to go there. Yep. Not using the demon save anymore? I mean, it's broken. I don't want to fucking... I don't want to play that shit. Oh yeah, worst landmark. Thank you. Okay. Okay, English landmarks, check. French landmarks. Okay. Next, Rus. Rus. I think Rus has bad landmarks, to be honest. What do we got? Mongol.
13 months, brother.
You can see Twitch stats in obs in docs. My god. Where did that come from, huh? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm checking. Yeah, I see Twitch stats, but I can't have combined, I guess. That kind of sucks ass, but it is what it is. They should record that and use it for the next Civ Scout. How much longer does the current season last? Isn't it like 2 weeks? Okay, guys, let's not get sidestepped. We're talking about landmarks. Okay, French, English, Rus, Mongol, done. Abbasid. Sunken Lands. We're playing Sunken Lands. I'll just do Japanese again. Dorime. The deer pushing with the Japanese is the same build you did? Yeah. Duxor. Corvinus? Bro, you said you have a fever! What do people do when they have fever? Do they sleep? Does that help at all? Dude, when I'm sick, I'm gonna be honest. When I'm sick, I just do what I normally do. I'm just sick. You know, like fever, I just play games. You know what I mean? Like, me not playing games is not gonna make me have less fever. Bro, when I had kidney stones, I went to Germany for a tournament, for a Red Bull tournament. Remember that? I had fucking kidney stones. You know what's funny? One of the tournaments that I won, I had bronchitis. One of the tournaments that I won, I had kidney stones, I'm pretty sure. And then one was post my leg surgery. And I think one of them for like finals, I had omega fever. Like you know when you're so sick that it hurts you just having your eyes open. What? And you know what I did, brother? I just played games. That's right. I'm a gamer. I played Nvidia games.
恩下やり
その身の取り掛かります。
甘えておる
この身と馬上で
恩寵い向かいます甘えておるぞ抜きを上げ仰せのと
甘えたりは馬の色この身と里人甘えたり
はて
構えたり
用意すべし
この身と構えたり向かいおよし
やりを上げ
馬上でござる
やりを上げ
恩下地あり
うちの者の不足になれておる
恩下地ありこの溝
やりを上げやりしゅ列をなせゲージを下す恩寵一のやり使いじゃ恩下地あり恩
はて
やりし甘い用意すべ皆一同向かいたま用意すべし種やりしゅ恩下地あ
皆一同向かいたまえは用意するか
恩寵一
恩下地あり用意すべし用意馬のか構えたりよきかな
やり無論
何の下地だい何ぞ役が申し走れはその胸取りかかります
Badori.
この身は
Oh la la! Sacre bleu! Is that Mass Knight? Is that chandeliers?
三女馬の
Please tell me double stable. Tell me double stable, please, please, please. Ay, 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 ay.
百種なんぞ役が向かい申す立ててもらいます
Well, that ain't good.
役が5今行く
I have 2 double golds in the back. That's nice.
この身三女
nice.
向かい素早
行かないやつか急め
申しこの身三女はん
やりを上げ
早く
我と共に痛めやりしゅ一度位置につけ足を運べ必ず立て
一度下地今に
やりしゅ構えよ仰せの通りいたすまでやりを上げ
いかな役か
無論やりしゅ構えよやりしゅ痛めやりしゅ陣立てじゃやりを上げ痛めやりしゅおるぞ陣立てじゃやりを上げここに半べりやりしゅ構えよ
一度
痛め
何の下地じゃ胸の上
やりを上げ本庁一の者の不足やりし構えよゲージ今に
下地今に取り出すべし
やりを上げ
百姓ここぞ
ただき
確かに心
ゲージをおるぞやりし列をなせ
得百受け
ゲージある
百姓検査
やりを上げゲージを下す
受けあがきに上としても党の者ども
王の者ども
党の者ども諸党の者党の者ども
ゲージ承知いたしたおぼしめ
者ども行く
党の者ゲージの通り
王の者や王の者成就した
ゲージのことはただいまささいた我が道鮮明おぼし飯のことは
一同よく成就したも同然じゃ
No way, I don't have enough fucking.
さあ一同よく聞け即座に愛す
皆の衆
党の門下地の通り
良いのですね拙者にお任せくだされおぼし飯のこと
一同皆
いかにいたすべきや
ゲージ
正気でいたすべきや
のおもえ多軍のおぼし飯のほどは
皆の衆よ
かに生かすべきや。
馬上に馬乗り行くぞ一夜にぶっ殺そう
皆の一同よ
火はただいま陣取りも
皆の衆僕が
馬乗り仰せのままにはよく
多様でご
使いおれ進め使いおそうなものども行くぞ弓取り構えてよく仰せのままによく引き届けた使いおれ進め共に行くぞ
皆の
使いおれ仰せのままに陣取り前で陣取り恩義が
このも行け直ちに
馬乗り馬乗り行け馬乗り
おぼし飯の
励むま
ゲジのことは
馬乗り積み出れば行くぞ陣取りも灯籠は
天に従う
馬乗り引き届け陣取り引き届けたは引き陣取りよくつわものども行くそうなまっと使いおる進めよく聞け
おぼし我が道
よく聞けゆかん使いおれそこそ仰せのそうなものだよくしても当然こまれておる皆の衆馬上に馬乗り馬乗り進め陣取りも灯籠参り引き届け一同承知したも同然馬乗り馬乗り馬乗り積み出れば行くぞ陣取り一同よく聞け陣取りのものだり
党の者ども
馬乗り馬乗り馬乗りそうのものども陣取り
構え仰せの
馬乗り馬乗り衆皆の衆よく馬乗り
おぼしめ
まずは弓取り構えろ陣取り
ゲジ
そうのものども位置につけ仰せのままには馬乗りそうのものども手に備えよ
奥座にこの者
陣取りも灯籠一同
一度本下地の通り皆の衆
馬乗り
一歩この者ども
そうのもの
本下地のこの者
陣取りも行くぞ馬乗り引き届けた陣取りもそう馬乗り
構えておるお申し付けくだされ
陣取りもそうのものども位置に馬乗りは陣取りもつわものども行け行くぞは行くぞ馬乗り引き届けた
ゲジのことは
陣取りも
おぼし飯のことは天に構えて
よく聞け行くぞ馬乗り仰せのままに陣取りも灯籠進め共に行くぞ進め共に行くぞ馬乗り馬上にて行くさようで陣取りはただ
いずこに向かうべきや
励むよく聞け使いおれよく進めぶっ飛ばれておるは
ゲボボ
馬乗り引き届けた仰せのままによく聞けは引き届けた攻めよつわものども行けうっとるべ進め引き届けた陣取りも灯籠一夜につわものども行けうっとるべ行くぞ攻めよは馬乗りいかにいたすべき一夜に大塚インド使いおれさようでいかなやよく聞け使いおれよく聞け
一度よく聞け成就したも同然
皆の衆よく聞け
皆の衆
よかつわものども行け
ゲジのことは
馬乗り陣取り引き届けた馬乗り仰せのままに馬乗り陣取りも灯籠
本月のほどは
一度
陣取りファイテ
行け
馬乗り行くぞ使いおれつわものども行け陣取り行くぞは陣取りも灯籠いかにいたすべき
おぼし飯
馬乗り進め馬乗り行くぞはつわものども
構えて ゲージのほどは
励むまでさようで
ポイズを待つべし
いかにいたすべき
一度
御下児の時
一度
よくせんのおなゆよくせかせただいそなおい進め
馬乗り進めはインドに突き届けた
なものだおなゆ注力喜ぶおな
は
せんのは
さようでいかな役目
皆の
成就したも同然
おなどもせんの暁おなゆ
馬上に
いよいよ敵にそして天の暁そしてただいま遊戯におぼ仰せの通り行き申し候天の暁一同におなゆポイズをま天のから
御下児
天のいよいよ役目進め者どもポイズをまず天の暁
皆の衆一度よく聞けゲージの通り大目さようでござるか甘えいかに
天の暁者どもただいまおなゆ無人に備えよポイズを待つべし無人に者ども
どのみ仰せの通り向かい申しよく聞け
励むまで御方のため
注力喜んで受け申しおなゆ者ども励むそして星図をよく聞けおなゆ
一度
いかにいたすべきや押し場に向かいつかまつりそ
いずこに向かうべきや御方の
おな
一同に
ゆただいま
一度役儀を皆の衆よく成就した
ゲージの我が身応募しめし
一度よく聞け
おなゆ役目喜んで受け申し
さようで
次にポイズを待つ
どのみ馬に
は仰せの
かすおっぱら
いかにいたすべ励むまで
おなゆ
一度よく
ただいま
いずこに向かうべきや
さようで
さようでござる
天の暁おなゆ
矢を見るまでも
いかにいたすべき者にかかれ
おなゆこの撃たれておる指図は馬で走るべし忠義につく仰せのとおり
よく聞け
さよう
弓取り早速向かうよ合戦の陣を尽くすまで
馬乗り
お指図の通り弓取り参れ
次に備えよ
早速
次に
Good game. Well played.
Good game. Well played. Oh. How many vills did I lose? I have no idea. Not that many, actually. So he is down 3 because of the age up. So I lost 2 here. Or 1, maybe? Maybe 2 here. No, I lost 1 here, and then 1 here. 3 villagers. Good game. Well played. Japanese seems OP, actually. Seems good. All right, what other civs do we have? Okay, Abbasid. When do you usually play FFAs? I don't have a time. I just do it whenever I feel like it. Okay. Delhi. Do I even think Tower of Victory is bad? I don't think so. Wait, what's the Delhi? Wait, what's the Delhi landmark? Let me see this. By the way, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, let me show you. If you're watching on Twitch, we have an extension on the stream where if you watch the stream and you go over here, you click it, you can open up all the text from whatever civ you like. And you can read stuff, what it does, you can read the landmarks, you can read the units, the upgrades, whatever you want. You see that? Boom, right there. There it is, just like that. It's too much wasted time to read. Better to stay uninformed and play the game. Alright, fair enough. You know what I mean? Fair enough. Who am I to tell you what to do? You know what I mean?
Fortskaffning. Gehejs Reiti. Behari. Rita. Ritari. Abagan. Dorfman. Siuit.
Dorfman.
Dorfman. Siuit Aban. Ja. Siu Aban. Dorfman. Reiti. Reiti.
Dorfman Reiti.
No way, double wolf.
Reiti. Dorfman Beton. Dorfman.
Behari.
Inti.
Fortskaffning. Terrain. Reiti.
Bro, this sheep ran away from my mill. Hello? Sheep?
Ritari. Ja. Siu Aban. Jo. Fortskaffning. Ja. Was?
Dorfman.
It.
Ja. Jage. Ja.
Reiti.
Reiti. Gam. Inti. Siuaba. Gam.
Gehejse.
Was?
Jo. Fortskaffning.
Was? Gam. Hurt. Lofu.
Ja.
Inti.
My eyes are itchy, oh my god.
Inti. Ja.
Dorfman Reiti. Kom. Ritari. Jo. Reiti. Ritari. Gehejse.
Visso.
Am I following you, Scout? What the fuck? Oh, my eyes are itchy.
Fortskaffning.
No, I'm not following you, Scout. I'm just not getting any sheep. Kick W.
Reiti. Siu ab.
Kick W! All the sheep are gonna be right here, though, right?
Fortskaffning.
Hej. Reiti. Honen. What? Reiti. Hej. Behari.
Ja.
Rita. Kom. Rita. Rita.
6. If I find like 2 more, I'm happy with that.
Was?
Jesus.
Reiti.
Året.
Gamla Behari.
Reiti.
Jawohl.
Avganuja.
Jo.
Boan. Jesus.
Got some hiccups going on right now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Inti. Reiti.
What if he goes cock? What if he erects a cock and goes for that? I'm gonna have to respond to that, brother. My back of the base is pretty shit. I got nothing there. Golds are forward, stones are forward. Fucking classic beastie spawn. My first gold is back, which is cool. Tutti sì? This looks like tutti sì. Ja, tutti sì. Bro, really?
Zum Gewehr vor. Ziehen. Reicht ja.
He didn't mine extra gold, so there's no knight coming. I know that for sure. Right? I don't think he has. What you see here?
Bereit, die zum Gewehr kommen. Ich sehe. Du bedarfst West.
Check if he has cock. Well, I lost my scout, but considering I went here and he didn't, I'm assuming the landmark is there. Alvin, thanks so much for a resub. Bleach, Fox, thank you guys, appreciate it.
Ja, Inti. Ein Arenti? Je heise Grimmer. Du bedarfst West. Reitial. Ja, Inti. Ja, Inti. Ein Arenti?
He froze my scout, yeah. I'm gonna report him for the scout freezing hack.
Ja, Inti. Ein Arenti.
It's probably going fast castle because I haven't seen any units. I do want to get some relics though.
Was soll ich flicken? Was wünschst du? Bereit zu dem Kampf. Send mich an meine Arme. Send mich an meine Arme. Was soll getan werden? Was sind die Gehänge? Was wünschst du? Ja, auf den Jagd! Was wünschst du? Bin bereit zu dem Kampf.
Laufmann bereit. Jage für den Tisch. Zieht zum Gewehr. Seid bereit auf Befehl.
Zum Gewehr.
Was soll getan?
Gut, dass du. Bereit, etwas arbeiten. Sende mich. Ich marschiere zu deinem Befehl. Was wünschst du? Bereit, etwas arbeiten.
Gehöret alle.
Sende mich an mich. Was soll getan werden? Was sind zum Gewehr?
Zieht zum Gehege.
Was soll getan werden? Bin bereit zu der Kampf. Bin geheißen. Gern aber nach Geheiß. Nur das nur für dich. Sind zum Gewehr.
Was soll getan? Was soll getan werden?
Was sind deine Geheiß? Ich sende mich an meine Arme. Was wünschst du? Was soll ich Speertragare? Was sind deine Geheiß? Marschiere! Kampf! Bin bereit!
Die Horte alle. So ist das.
Was wünschst du? Bin bereit zu dem Kampf! Gebet acht! Linker Fuß! In Geheiß! Bereit zu gehorchen. Ja, geht stramm! Speerträger! In Geheiß! In Weites! Seht zum Gewehr!
Zieht zum Garn aber nach Geheiß. Ich seid bereit auf den
Speertrager! Seht stramm! Speertrager! Bewege führen! Ich bin dort nur!
Was wünschest du? Ich also bei. Im Gehege. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Another relic here somewhere.
Was wünschest du?
I think it's here. Here?
Was wünschest du? Das Heilig
Fuck is it?
bereit zu Tugend führe die Schrift.
Bereit, etwas jetzt dran.
Im Gehege. Ich bin abgeheizt.
Zieh zum... Was soll getan werden?
Den Gehege. Bereit zu gehorchen. Was? Wir haben nach Gehege. Verstanden. Jetzt bereit, heilig. Was wünscht Heiligkeit irrten mir nicht. Das wird getan. Bereit zu gehen. Sie es aber. Was wünscht den Weg ist den Gehirn.
Zieh... Was soll getan werden?
Was wünscht
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun. Unterwegs dahin. Ich werde das für dich errichten.
bereit zu gehorchen? Ich bin bereit.
Seid bereit, das Befehlchen, Dorfmänner!
Brüder, bereitet es. Den Gehirn.
Where is it again? 4?
Was wünschest
Was soll ich tun?
Zieh zum Gewehr kommen. Zieh zum Gewehr kommen.
du? Luise, bereit zu gehorchen.
Zieh zum Gehäß.
Das wird getan.
Seid bereit. Hören an. Gehorchet alle.
Wer bekommt sie in Arbeit? Gebet ab.
Ich gehorche. Also das Wohl. Gehäße. Zieh zum Gehäß.
Gebet ab.
Gehorchet alle.
Gebet ab. Also das Wohl. Gehäße.
Was soll ich tun?
Zieh zum Gewehr kommen.
Wir bekommen Gehäße. Wer trage dich? Haltet Faste und präsentiert. Den Gehäß, das wird getan. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Moor, nimmst du jetzt der? Den Gehäß. Moor, Speerträger. Bereit.
Ich lasse das anfangen.
Verrechnet, schließen Sie es stehen. Hast du euch? Nach dir aber. Speerträger. Na, gebet ab. Und was tun? Wir bekommen Gehäß. Halte das Stiefel an. Gebet ab. Ich gehorche. Halte das Mund. Gehäß.
Bereit gehorchet ihnen Gehäß.
Wir bekommen Gehäß. Bereit, was in Gehäß? Tugend für die Schrift. Was du? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Seht zum Gewehr.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Werden angeschossen.
Holz.
Mut, sperrt sie in Arbeit. Mehr sind nicht Schwere.
Hören alles gut. Alles.
Reingeführt. Abwehrträger, eine Schlacht. Wende mich zu einem Kopf. Speer, gebt Achtung.
Ja, gut.
Bereitet euch vor, meine Brüder. Befehle mir.
Höret alle zu. Willkommen Befehlsherr.
Dein Wille wird meine Schritte führen. Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend ist ein Ziel. Sehe und kennt dich gehorcht.
Gebet ab. Befehl.
Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend ist ein Ziel.
Bin bereit zu Befehl.
Höret ab. Folge ihnen Befehl. Gebet ab. Was hast du nötig? Ich handle so wie
Dein Wille wird meine Schritte führen. Befehle mir. Füßen gehen den Weg zur Tugend. Dich gehorcht. Ich habe deinen Befehl höchst gern. Dich gehorcht.
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Schwert, Schwert und Kämpfe. Verstand. Allgemein. Reingeführt. Bereit zum Erstarren. Befehle mir. Ich werde im Ort. Nun leiten an, wie wir dafür bezahlt werden. Wir bleiben zu Befehl.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl da. Nicht herumgampeln. Ich lasse dich.
Als jetzt nur. Wir haben geheißt werden. Wie kämpft der tapfere Schwerträger.
Der rastet der
Als jetzt nur. Wir haben
Höret alle zu. Willkommen Befehl.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen.
Hören alle zu.
jetzt drauf und es sei gehorcht.
Der rastet
Gebt acht.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Was hast du? Höret alle zu. Wir kommen kurz. Alles hinauf.
Gebet ab, Befehl zu kommen.
Gebet ab. Befehl zu kommen. Gut gemacht. Höret alle zu. Höret alle zu. Befehl zu kommen. Gebet ab. Befehl zu kommen. Höret alle zu. Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen
Speerträger, der Speerträger. Meine Landsleute, gebet ab.
Wer hat der Musik hat nicht gehört? Will jetzt ab. Ja, wer hat den bereit für einen Befehl? Dann aber nach dem Weg. So, bin bereit für einen Befehl. Bereit für den Weg. Was hast du nötig von mir? Wer hat der Musik? Ja, bin bereit für einen Befehl. Bereit für eine Aufgabe. Bereit für einen Befehl. Wer hat der Musik? Was hast du nötig von mir? Wer höret alles zu?
Pärchen ungefähr.
Bin bereit zu.
Höret alle nach. Ziehen wir ab. Ein Bau zum Gericht. Höret alle zu.
Gebt Achtung. Hört Befehle zu. Seht Kram und seid gehorcht. Tribok direkt alles geordnet und in Bewegung. Speer, Brüder, das mache ich als Volk. Haltet Schnur, wir haben geheißen. Sende mich zu einem Volk. Seht Kram und ihr seid gehorsam. Haltet Schnur, wir haben geheißen. Wir sind um uns.
Big problem is all my resources are so fucking forward.
Geheiße für den Tribok. Steht stramm mit euren Brüdern. Geheiße, was horchen? Zeit.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen.
Ja, bin bereit
Was
zu.
hast du?
Befehle mich. Eine Befehlswerken auf. Nicht gehorcht. Ein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
Mach ich.
Dein Wille, ich zieh nach.
Ja, mach ich. Wer rastet, der
Wer rastet der Rost? Höret alle zu.
Dein Wille wird wieder ab nach Befehl. Ich gehorche. Belagere nur euren Flug.
Was hast du mit?
Höret alle. Alle ziehen aber. Sammle das Essen nach Befehl.
Geheiße für den anderen selbst. Sie an neue Stelle.
Nötig von dir.
Geheiße für den Welche wird denn gehorcht.
Gebet ab. Befehl zu kommen.
Geheiße, was bedeutet Belagerungslinks, Lagerungsstadtwerk rechts. Alles ist in Ordnung.
Höret also auf ein Nachziehen. Bin bereit zu. Wir bekommen die nächste Runde im Gange. Auf einmal.
Befehl. Ich gehe den Weg. Alles ist in Ordnung. Es wird gehört. Lagerungsstadtwerk. Mit dem Rüstzeug.
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
Tribok bereit. Bereitet. Haltet die Reiche Brücken. Bereitet ihr. Setzt Speer. Dein Wille, ich gehe den Weg der Gerechtigkeit. Speerträger. Steht stramm mit Irren.
Gebet ab. Befehl zu kommen.
Speerträger. Belagerung ist getan. Belagerung.
Höret alle.
Höret alle zu. Befehl zu kommen. Was hast du mit? Ein Bau zu.
Geheiße für den Handwerk. Bereitet euch vor. So sei es. Grausamkeit soll alles ist in Ordnung. Schätze. Und vergesse dich.
Gebet ab.
Ich werde deinen Gehorsamkeit soll tun, was dein Ziel. Der Schlachtform.
Der rastet ja.
Speerträger. Du bist am Gefecht. Dein Wille wird werden kämpfen, der tapfere Speerträger. Speerträger.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen
Bereitet ihr. Bereitet richtig, Speerträger. Zeit zu gehen. Was bestellt ihr? Werden gehorcht. Was Dein Wille, die Füße gehen. Geheiße für den Handwerk? Speerträger.
Wer höret alle zu?
Was heißt das?
Ja, bin bereit für
Geheiße fließt im Gang. Alles ist in Ordnung getan. Belagerung ist getan.
Ich warte auf meine Befehlchen.
Belagerungsbefehle werden
Gebet ab. Ab ein Land.
Belagerungsleute sind bereit. Geht den Gang. Speerträger. Steht stramm an euren Brüdern. Höret alles zu.
Gebet ab.
Alles ist in Ordnung. Handwerker. Speerträger.
Höret alle.
Alles stehen und kämpfen.
I'm dead. Can't. Okay. Good surprise by him. I mean, I for some reason I didn't think he's just gonna all in off of it. I should have just made Culverins and that's it. That would have held, but for some reason I made trebuchets. That's it. Like a game like that, I don't think it should ever work. It just full YOLO. But yeah, I made trebs instead of making Culverins immediately. Because if I make Culverins, then I have more range. But yeah. Because I got 4 relics and I got Swabia, so that should be a free win for me. Collins can arrange the red palace. Well, it doesn't need to. I can just lose the what's it called? I can just lose Burger to it, and that's it. They stop the cannons, and my economy is better, and then I just win. So yeah, I don't think a strat like that should ever work. I just, for some reason, I thought he's just trying to kill the Burger, and that's it. And then when I saw the cannon, I was like, oh fuck, I should have made Culverins, but it was kind of too late, maybe. Or maybe I should have just made another siege workshop. I thought making I would have time to make horsemen, but they didn't. I don't think he was even producing units at that point. Or he was just producing siege, and yeah. It is what it is. That's one of those games where you just queue up next. Probably not gonna have a game like that again. Okay, let's go back to landmarks. Delhi Abbasid, HRE. Okay, China. I don't think China has bad landmarks. What does happen to VC? We'll be losing so much money? What? What? The game being broken since DLC? How is it broken? Alright, let's see what we got. Mandemans! Can I enter custom games most of the time when I'm trying to game it won't let me in? It shows his friends being blocked. You sure you're not banned?
et des tics.
Explore!
Vado. Esplorare. Ensala.
Si, escolto.
I never heard of that before.
Cavallo. Parat. Escolto. Mande. Vado. Esploro. Si. Mande. Si. Cavallo. Escolto. Ubi vado.
Okay, let me add some more notes. So, Academy, Churi, okay. Ottoman.
Ensala.
Ubi vado.
Mande. Vado. Esploro. Chiesi. Parat. Escolto.
Ubi vado.
Ensala. Cavallo.
Okay.
Mande. Escolto. Me esploro. Si. Ensala. Chiesi. Parat.
Escolto.
Okay, what else do we got? We got Malian.
Parat. Escolto.
Griotbara.
Cavallo. Parat.
Damn, I'm making a list right now of the worst landmarks, and I gotta say, most of the landmarks that I think are bad are actually the Imperial ones. That's kind of interesting.
Escolto. Lavoro.
Si. Escolto. Esploro. Bene. Parat. Cavallo.
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 Is this walled? Yeah, it is.
Ensala.
Si.
Escolto. Chiesi. Mande. Escolto. Mande. Si. Ensala. Vado. Esploro.
Escolto.
Parat. Vado. Esploro.
Escolte.
Mande. Si. Ensala.
I think you win here since Delhi is a late game civ.
Si.
But Delhi is very good in feudal and castle. It's one of the best civs in feudal. It's just French is very good against Delhi
Mande.
in general, so it's a bad matchup for him.
Vado. Explo. Vado. Ensala.
Very, very bad matchup for him.
Esploro. Parat.
Spero. Ok. Ubi vado.
So this should be a freebie.
Mande. Bene. Esploro. Mande. Me. Chiesi. Ensala.
Me.
Cavallo. Parat. Escolto. Ensala.
Parat.
Mande. Bene. Mande. Cavallo.
Escolte. Anas la carna. Bien fait.
Oh shit. Wait, did I not build a house?
Ouais, me.
Oh! I thought I did.
Tesoro brillante.
Well, there goes my advantage of being French and producing villagers faster.
Caval parat. Cum grand cum. Si.
Parat. Colonnes ripido. Si.
Sed mandes. Cavallo ici.
Oh well.
Sed mandes. Tuts audite.
Avec la boue. Colonnes. Colonnes. Arpier.
Tesoro brillante.
Caballo.
Caval parat. Perfecto. Si. Caval parat.
Ecce di mandement.
Cavallo ici. Sed mandes. Si.
Chevalier.
Spears?
Tuts audite.
Chevalier. Second mandement.
Avec la boue. Movo.
Attention. Novos ordines. Ordine tenet. Audite milites.
La Parazzi pour la...
En linea equites! Si, comprendo. Okest. Equites attendant ici!
Aïe aïe! Buona cosa!
Paratus et promptus! Iude melonidimi!
Quelle, ici va tost. Ecceli mandement.
Sì, buona por la maquette.
Mandement esfect! Assulto aussitôt. Cavalarius parat! Commandes!
Che mande? Tom ambulo.
Parate! Pacem!
Corsamo Mian.
Attention! Novos ordines!
Sagitaina!
Commandement! Omeio!
Quémande! Caval parat!
Equitas in avant!
Parat pour venir!
Pace mauvais!
Commandes!
Equites attendant ici! Comme
Caval parat.
Serviente!
Mandement.
ordine tenet! Cuidamus!
Quelle?
Quelle?
Attention! Novos ordines!
Quelle?
Escol.
Si, bene!
Omeio!
Parat! Ambula!
Ordine tenet!
Tuts
Audite milites!
Veillons l'inimi!
Quid ordine? Pas de quitos! Omeio! Speros! Equites sunt palatos! En linea equitas! Ordine!
Parates!
Parat et machine! Cavalier!
Toutes audite!
Equites sunt palatos! Io soy la quitamus!
Reparate, arrière!
Paratus et promptus! Equites attendent! Cavalier!
Escolte. Parat.
Labour spera!
Quid ordine? Come mandes! Equites sunt palatos! Quid ordine? Cavallo! Si, comprendo! En le corps! Sperans gloria!
Quel Mendes? Oye!
Espero tu mandement! Ok!
Escolte bene!
Tuts commande. Ferries la spede.
Paradolme!
Audite!
Secund mandement!
Audite ordine! Buona cause!
Attention! Equites in avant! Audite milites!
Quelle?
Olmelier! Chevalier!
Mandes quelle?
Parats pour la bourrade!
Audite! Vite ferir l'ennemi! Ordine te comme
Promesse, préparate!
Attention! Attention! Novos ordine! Chevalier! Ordine! Espero! Linea equite! Non movo!
Parat pour la bourra.
Parate equite!
Cavalarius parat.
Parate!
Audience! Equite! Comprendo! Paratus et promptus!
Preparate, archie in avanta!
Audite!
Momente qui, archière!
Obeio! Ocest! Espero tu mandement!
Mendes quid? Arco parat! Que Mendes?
Paratus et promptus! Paratum me mande! Olmelier! Quid ordine? Attention! Non espero tu mandement! Vamos, quitos! Omeio! En le corps!
Quelle?
Sagitaina! Pace!
Serviette.
Move! E gesture!
Consorté.
Con me!
Audite, milite! Ordine tenet!
Mandement bien! Perfect!
Attention!
Servientes! Ordine!
Colonnes. Sequies, colonnes.
Mauvais! Courbet! Omelie! En linea e Chevalier! Equite!
Intendo! Audite ordine! Archière! In avant!
Equite!
Preparate! Coursere! Parate! Archière! Archière! Deuse! Momente si, archière! Ambula! Preparate! Parate!
Equite s'attendent!
Bene! Bene! Iecte seguita!
Attention!
Preparate!
La bourre pera.
Parate!
Tout à la grande course.
Moment!
En linea equite! Si
Paratus et
en quest!
Promes!
Equite stumpato! Cavallo!
Labour spérance! Bateau labourage!
Paratus et promptus!
Cavalarius parat.
Arquière ambulant. Obeyo. Parate, écoute. Point d'ordre. Parate, arquière. Parate pour la bourrade. Parate. Oye! Écoute ainsi, comprends. Parate.
Si, leader of Star Obedience.
Parate, arquière. Parate, arquière. Arquière. In avant. Moment. Dolme bien. Parate, attention. Obedience. Audite, militaire. Equitas in avant. Bene. Ordine tenere.
Kedman Tivoli.
Parate, arquière. Equitas sul parate, arquière. In avant. Momente si. Augen. En linea. Equitas a te. Arquière. In avant. Momente si. Ambula. Parate, arquière. In avant. Parate, seconde. Parate, arquière. Parate, arquière. En linea. Oye. Civolier. Equit. Momente si, arquière. Espero. Si, comprende. Le corps. Momente. Paratus. Adokitos. Obeyo. En les corps. Equit. Parate, arquière. Parate, equitez. Mandement. Arquière, Obeyo. Dolme bien. Parate pour la bourrade. Arquière, pas. Toute solité. Diga.
Ecce mandement.
Ecce mandement.
Guado capre. Vamos fare tu.
Parate, serviente. Attention. Es facile. Cavalier. Out.
Som cavalarios parat.
Paratus et Esperance Gloria. Ordine tenex. Parate in linea, equites. Parate. Ordine tenex. Secondo. Attention. L'espère. Parate. Ambula. Momente si, bene. Momente si, in avant. Come monde. Equite. Parate. Equite.
Colonna finito.
Equite, s'attendent ici. Ok. Odite. Parate. Buen orden. Ambula. Obeyo. Parate. Espero Preparate. Audite, militaires. Move. Espero tu mandement. Secund mandement. Ascolte bene. Paratus et promptus. Io stoi la Sivolier. Parat, Sivolier. Attention. Paratus. Comme mes membres. Arquière, parat. Cavallo. Paratus et promptus. Parat pour la bourrade.
Quel, mais, escolte.
Guarda capere. Tutto e ce li mandema. Obeyo, vado di tosto. Sagita in arco. Espero ontus. Guarda
E ce li mandano.
Aut odi. Come? Facce come. Ordine tene. Audite militaire. Arquière parat. Dine al menier. Momente si, arquière. Attention. Novos ordines. Espero du mandement. Equites. In avant. Moment. Ordine tenet. Arquière. Parat. Quemandes. Diligence. Bene. Preparate, arquière. Dolmenier. Parate, arquière.
Mandesque, quel da bu.
Momente si, arquière. In avant. Parate, arquière.
Si somme.
Et chez si, comprendo. Preparate, Olmen, second mandement. Preparate, intendo.
You got another berry patch in the back.
Ordine tene. Moment, in avant, arquière. Attention. Tous, preparate, arquière.
Si,
Moment, audite. Nade, arquière. Parate, ambula. Parate, arquière. In avant. Parate. Allez.
Equidensi.
Parade.
Attention.
Parate. Momentesi, artière. Escolte bene. Obedio. Momentesi.
Ordi. Est facile.
Cavale parade.
Dorme bien. Interférir l'ennemi. Si, comprendo.
Parate, artière.
Attention. Novo termine. Six.
Escolte bene.
Parate. Achemo.
Good.
Ecce li mandamo.
Moment.
Audi.
Parate, artière.
Para tous.
Et parate, artière.
C'est ici. Avant.
Donnez-moi le
On va servir. Allons, ça, très entière. Les restes entières. Entière. Prenez vos armes. Attention, entière.
Soyez express, compagnon.
Entière.
Comme
Entière. Entière. Si, le demeure Express Stukoi. Entière. Les commandements viennent.
Oyet, les ordonnances.
Donnez. Attendez.
Besoin n'y a fait. Oyez les ordonnances. Vous amène aucun entière. Avertance seulement. Entière. Les commandements viennent. Oyez tout le monde. Entière. Entière. Entière.
Soyez express.
Oyet.
Besoin de nous attendre.
Compagnon. Incontinent.
Entière. Oyez du commandement.
Chevalier.
Entière. Oyez.
À la sonne, Chichi. Pour votre service.
Entière. Les commandements viennent. Entière.
Attendez, c'est les commandements.
Rescoussons de Jacob.
On déguerpit. Entière. Entière. Le demeure. Entière. Le ferai-je donc? Entière. Entière. Prenez Toptemper. Entière.
Access compagnon.
Oyez les ordonnances. Entière. 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 Prenez vos armes.
Oil.
Entière. Le vaisseau exposé, mon orchestre. Entière. Oyez le commandement. Entière. Oyez. Martier. Entière. Un besoin. Chaque conseiller doit valoir. Traillette. Entière.
À la sonne, chevalier.
Entière. Obéis au commandement. Entière. En après. Ici. Table relais. Entière.
Attendez. Avant. Chevalier.
Entière. Entière.
Chevalier. Avant.
Entière.
À la sonne, chevalier. C'est le temps d'adventière, mes seigneurs.
Entière. Les commandements viennent.
À la soyez express.
Entière. Prenez vos armes. Coréour à l'arceau. Entière. Oyez, c'est comme le relais.
Le access ma pertinente. Somme.
Entière. Allons paiement. Entière. On déguerpit.
Reste.
Entière. Le ferai-je donc? Entière. Entière. Prenez on déguerpit. Entière. Alertane seulement.
Mes seigneurs, c'est comme somme.
Compagnon. Entière. Les commandements viennent.
Soyez express.
Jusqu'au moins mon Versailles.
Attendez.
Entière. Les commandements viennent.
On va se servir.
Entière. Le ferai-je donc? Entière. À la way. Entière.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Entière. Prenez vos armes. Entière. Oyez les ordonnances. Entière. De vers.
Soyez express.
Entière. On déguerpit. Entière. Entière.
Heure est de besoigner.
Le demeuré. Point de place du forêt. Entière. Les commandements viennent.
Attendez.
Entière. À la way. Entière. Obéis au commandement. Entière.
J'y suis.
On déguerpit. Entière. Entière. Prenez le demeure. Point de place.
Si comme votre monde.
Entière. Obéis au commandement. Entière. Allons, prima. Quatre stuts.
Attendez. Avertissez votre
Oh jetzt les ordonnances. Oh jetzt les ordonnances.
Oh yes.
Incontinent.
Ici les commandements.
Ici nouvelles commandement. Soyez prêts. L'œuvre jetzt pense à moi. Texte. Compagnon. Les commandements.
Advert, lors de votre salaire. Oh yes, tout le monde.
Access Medforce, compagnon. Access Medforce, compagnon.
Besogne après. Vestiaire de moi.
Attendez, compagnon. Voyez bien. L'ennemi. L'heure est de me soigner.
Oh yes.
Ici nouvelles.
Oh yes. Advert.
Marchiez arrière moi, les stuts.
Non.
Marchiez arrière moi.
Voyez prêts. Les autres, là, surveillent à votre commande. Access Medforce, compagnon. Celestia, surveille à votre commandement. Forme de commande.
Advertance de...
Je veille votre l'air. Je suis bien droite. Attendez. Avertissez votre...
Oh yes, les ordonnances.
Voyez prêts. Avant.
Allons ça, les stuts.
Voyez avertissez votre correct. Compagnon. Voyez commandement. Access Medforce. Texte. Alors, ensuite, à haute prière.
Ah jetzt moi besoin. Vite.
Besogne après. Que faut-il?
Pas aussi donc besoin.
C'est comme votre adresse. Access Medforce.
Oh yes, les ordonnances.
L'heure reste devant de je fais ici nouvelle. Allons. Allons. Attendez. Avant. Compagnon. Soyez prêts. Compagnon. Soyez prêts. Compagnon. Retrayez.
Advertance seulement.
Attendez. Les bandes de je commande. Les autres laissent commandement. L'heure est de besoin.
Oh yes, tout le monde. Advertance lors de votre salaire.
Access Medforce. Retrayez vos à moi. Attendez. Les commandements. Soyez prêts. Avant. Compagnon.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Compagnon. Access Medforce. Compagnon. Retrayez vos à moi. L'heure est de besoin.
Oh yes, les ordonnances.
À votre...
Chevalier, avant, compagnon. Voyez prêts, compagnon. Access Medforce. Compagnon. Je cours dessus. Texte. Ainsi.
Advertance de demande.
Attendez, slash comme incontinent. Attendez, slash commandement. Les autres, slash commandement. C'est comme vos voldrez. Je laisse pareil.
Oh yes, les ordonnances. Besogne.
Oh yes, lors de votre salaire.
Access avertissez. Ainsi dans les pieds. Je laisse l'idée. L'heure est de besoin. Les autres, slash commandement.
Bah it's moi.
Tous sommes prêts. Compagnon, voyez avant, à mon commandement.
Advert, marchiez arrière moi, les stuts.
Voyez prêts, compagnon, pour votre service. Chevalier, Captain, Thomas of
Bah it's moi, citos.
Bro, why does he have a keep next to a gold? He doesn't even need gold now. That is scuffed as fuck. Our Royal Institute was a mistake. You don't have a timing against because of elephants, right? So it makes no sense to go to Royal Institute.
Dicte votre plaisir. Que faut-il donc lui s'envoyer? Tous y a l'oreille. Attendez les commandements.
Attendez les commandements. Voyez prêts, compagnon. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon.
Ojet, advertens, tous.
Advertance, seulement.
Ojet, tous le monde.
Shouldn't have got roll instead. It's such a big mistake. I could have aged up to imp now. Then I could start killing keeps and shit, but...
Que faites-vous donc, besoigné?
Advertance, seulement. Compagnon, face in nobles, commandement. Ojet, les ordonnances. Lorsque reste tous some stress. Reste, je suis votre serveur. Sommes en ordonnance. Cesse de France la frontière, mes seigneurs. Besoin d'y faire, il va exploiter.
On me fait au trail.
Ainsi soit, conventem la...
Aïe, mais
Thomas en ordre. Les chevreuils, c'est ce que j'ai besoin. Il n'y faut que la chevreuil. En arrange pour la privature. Chevreuil, soyez piquettes, vos arrouets. Chevalier, c'est le temps d'avancière, mais c'est... Il n'y faut pas bailler de moins.
besoigné.
Annonce ça. Là, c'est...
Ojet,
On va servir. Si. Les autres, les chevaux, j'ai besoin. Les chevaux, Advertance, tout le monde. Marche derrière moi, reste tous. Lors devant ce palais. Fais ici, régnez, Advertance, tout le monde. Advertance, tout le monde. Veillez par devant. Alors, ça, Riden, c'est une bonne ordre. Les chevaux, les chevaux, les chevaux, sunt hier beide auf der Stelle. Aber take best was Abierment. Aber die Schimmelche, es gute. Und setzt das was aufwärts. Und chest best was auf der Hand. Wenn wir lieb, take best was Abierment. Die voll, Schimmelche, sunt hier beide auf das Kommandament. Sie bekommen. Die Schimmelche, check uns nicht gewollt auf den Enemy. Die Schimmelche, jetzt auf der Wand. Aber die Schimmelche, soyez die Schimmelche, sie weiß, dass das ist. Et j'y vois, il n'y a pas de rester à balayer dans les défenses du temps. Donc arrête, suivez le couloir, on va essayer. Les coustiniers sont arbalètes sont accessibles. Voyez tous, voici, arbalètes, ayez bas. Les arbalètes sont accessibles. Nous attendons le commandement. Nous attendons. Envouez, chevalier. Je vous avais ici le fait à toutes nos destriers rongent leur frein. Voyez bien. À l'assaut, prêt pour les commandements. Nous attendons les commandements. Nos destriers rongent leur frein.
J'attends ma besoin.
Nous attendons les commandements. Chez vous, Samoué. Les couturiers sont prêts. Nos destriers rongent leur frein. Reste tous. Advertance. À l'assaut. Prêt pour les commandements. Les couturiers sont prêts. Voyez tous. Voici les clotons vous êtes 10. Les couturiers sont prêts. En arçon, prêt pour les commandements. Soyez-en. Je fais votre commandement. Nous allons avoir les commandements. Prêt pour faire les commandements. Voyez bien les commandements. Voyez bien. Où voulez que j'aille? Sera fait selon votre ainsi soit fait. Voyez bien les commandements. Les coustiliers sont prêts. En aventure, coustiliers. Avant. Votre récit est bien clair.
soit faite. En arçon, bousculier, en ordonnance. Nous allons. Si sera fait selon votre commandement. Nous attendons les en arçon, bousculier.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Nous attendons les commandements.
Voici.
Nos destriers rongent leurs freins.
Soudain,
Nous attendons les des deux. Si sera fait selon votre commandement. Les coussiniers, jamais nous protocadez. À l'assaut, prêts pour les copains, votre commandement. Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. À la coussinier, en ordonnant, les coussiniers sont prêts. Nous attendons les commandements. Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. À l'assaut.
Prestos écoute les ordonnances. Ce sera moult bien assoupi. Prestos.
Nous attendons les deux. Nous attendons les commandements. Nous attendons les...
nous avons les commandements. Nos ordonnances sont là.
Les coussiniers sont prêts.
Voyez tout. Voici les commandements.
Un commandement? On s'embrouille.
Nous avons les
À
commandements.
l'assaut. Les coussiniers rongent leurs freins. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Puis-je rider? Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. Les coussiniers, en ordonnant. Nous allons. Nous attendons les commandements. À l'arçon, prêts pour les commandements. Les coussiniers sont prêts. Coussiniers, nos destriers rongent leurs freins.
Tenir aux armes et en la bouée.
Nos destriers.
Prestos écoute les ordonnances.
J'attends. Votre reste est bien clair. Les coussiniers. Prêts pour les commandements. Voyez bien les pieds gauches.
Les ordonnances sont là sus. Advertant. Voici les commandements.
Ouais, le sont les
Prêts, soudain.
Allons, plus que...
Les engins de siège.
Nous allons avant. Cornoyons en messie. Oui, en avant. Reste tous en messie.
Ainsi soit-il.
Suis à votre
Prêts pour nous. Voyez bien. Nos destriers rongent. Je vends s'obéir. Voyez bien les commandements. Oui, je finis.
Engins de
Ouais, j'attends les commandements.
Voyez tous. Voici les
Nous allons avouer les commandements. Nous allons...
La suite pour vos ailiers.
Voyez bien les commandements.
Tout est ordonné.
Ça, prêts pour les commandements.
C'est bonne. C'est de ce cas.
Voyez bien. C'est ici les commandements.
Commandement avoué.
Les engins.
Nous allons appeler pour relevantar.
Engins de siège.
Voyez bien.
Tout est ordonné.
Voyez bien les commandements. Prêts pour les... Il n'en reste.
Engins, c'est l'heure de trêve.
Nous allons appeler les commandements. Clément, Samuel.
Les engins de siège sont prêts.
Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. Les coussiniers sont prêts. Avec le vent. Aidez derrière.
Arbalétrier, tout est ordonné. C'est arbalétrier.
Il faut tout actif. Nos carrels sont prêts.
Prestos écoute les ordonnances.
Soudain.
Engins de siège, actif.
Oyez.
Allons sans atermoyer. Ce sera bien assoupi.
Poussez-vous. Oyez les commandes. Je cesse ma besogne. Soudain.
Advertant. Voyez tous. Voici les Prestos écoute les ordonnances.
Soudain. Poussez-vous.
Soudain, Will. Pardon. Gardez vos espèces, partez vers vous.
Voyez bien.
Note.
À l'assaut, je fais votre commande.
J'attends. Voyez tout. Nous avons un port. Allez. Fait. Sécurez l'engin de siège. Entrez.
Voyez bien les actes.
En arceau. Soudain. Nous avons nos...
Les coussiniers. Nous allons.
Nous avons les commandements reçus. Nos ordonnances sont là. Fait.
Je suis arcier.
Fait ici les commandements.
À plein cours. Boutez un tournant.
Soudain. Nous avons... Prestos écoute les ordonnances. Nos ordonnances sont là-dessus.
Adverse.
Nous avons les commandements. C'est quasi assouvi.
Voyez bien. Nous attendons les commandements. Piquez des bords. Nous allons avoir les commandements. À l'assaut. Coussiniers en ordonnance. Les coussiniers en ordonnance. Je fais votre commandement. Nos destriers rongent leur poste restée, c'est bien clair. Nos destriers.
Tout est ordonné. Dictonome a disparu. Votre commandement. Ainsi sera fait. Les engins de oui, la barbe. Avant, les engins de arbalètes ne sont pas calmés. Engins de siège. Arbalétrier, soyez à ses spectres. Nous avons les commandements reçus. Suivez l'engin, soudain. Fait.
Nous accoussiliers. Nous allons chapeler les
Les ordonnances sont là-dessus. Suivez l'engin. C'est votre mouette, j'obéirai. Si t'as... Bien. Soudain, nos accomplissons vos ordres.
Que sont les commandements?
Vos ordonnances, envoyez sous...
Les coustiliers sont prêts. Chapelez.
Oui, là, pardon.
Reste tous, si Freja continue.
Soudain, nous avons nos commandements. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Nous avons les... Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Nous avons les commandements. Envoyez, Soudain. Suivez l'article. Soudain, nous avons nos...
Ouais, je ris de tirer.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Je fais. Ainsi soit. Point de repos pour les hardis. À la vos ordres, compagnons. Voyez tous. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Vise pour face engin.
Prêt pour les commandements.
Engin de siège, actif. Sécurez l'engin de siège. En gros. Suivez l'engin, Soudain.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Adhérez.
Bravo. Assez très bon pour le... Adverte. Bien, je l'espère.
Reste.
Allons sans intermoyer. Nous avons les commandements reçus.
Voyez bien les commandements.
Tout est ordonné.
Prêt pour les commandements. Nous délaissons.
Les engins de siège sont prêts.
Ne clamez pas. Chaque coustilier. Nos carrés sont prêts pour prêt. J'arrive et je t'opère. Je fais comme il vous plaît.
Il faut tout est ordonné.
Allez, toi. Gardez le cap de les choses. Ne clamez pas. Avancez. Allez, priez. Soyez. Je fais comme...
Engin de siège.
Nos carrés, un champ d'accord. Nous avons...
Tout est ordonné. Nos accomplissons.
C'est pour moi. Avant, ils sont des engins de... Allez, priez. C'est pour moi tout à dire.
Engin de siège, ça faut aller. Engin de siège. Les engins de siège. Maintenant. Tout est ordonné. Engin de siège, ça faut aller. Nos accomplissons vos ordonnances. Tout est ordonné. Il vous...
Les arbalètes ne sont pas respectées.
Allez. Engin de siège.
Allez, priez. Priez pas.
Les engins de siège.
Allez, priez.
Engin. Sécurez l'engin de... Tout est ordonné. Ainsi sera fait. Les hommes... Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Maintenant, s'ils viennent les commandements. Bien. Les ordonnances sont plus alphes.
Les coustiliers sont prêts.
Maintenant, si viennent les commandements.
Fait.
Au carreau d'esprit. En arceau aux coustiliers.
J'attends vos aides. Voyez, avez-vous
En arceau.
Advertant.
Oyez tous.
À vos ordres suivent. Nous avons un port. Allez. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'attends vos advices.
Une heure faut bien assez.
Reste tous, écoute les... Voyez tous. Voici les commandements. Reste tous. Écoute les ordonnances. Advertance. Oui, nos ordres. Là, nous avons nos commandements. C'est quasi assouvi. Nous avons les commandements reçus. Ainsi sera fait. Nos ordonnances sont là. Suivez les engins de siège.
Voyez bien.
Nous avons les commandements reçus. Ainsi soit-il. Engins de siège. Ainsi soit. Les engins. Les engins se meuvent. Engins de siège. C'est calme.
Adhérez. Oyez tous, voici.
Voyez bien.
Engins de siège. Assis.
Votre idée était bien claire. Prêt pour les commandements.
Les engins de siège sont prêts. Engins de siège.
Voyez bien. Réussis les commandements.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements.
Voyez bien.
Tout est dans ça, engin. En la...
En avant. Les coustiliers vont Samuel.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Nous allons avouer.
Tout est...
Déforez les beaux ordres. Les arbalètes suivent. Arbalètes triées. Voyez un suspect.
Voyez tous. Reste tous. Advertance. Voici les commandements. Ah non! Exploitons!
Reçu.
Arbalètes triées.
Les engins. Arbalète Will.
Arbalètes triées.
Soyez prêts pour faire les commandements. Voyez tous. Voyez tous. Voici engins de siège.
Arbalètes triées. Je
Tout est ordonné.
J'arrive et je t'opère.
Reste tous. Maintenant, exploitons l'ouvrage.
Advertance.
Carré.
Engin de siège assis.
Now imagine if I had Guildhall. Oh boy.
Advertez, votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Les engins de siège accomplissons vos ordonnances. Les outils. Alors, je suis pour votre jalot Dieu. Engin de siège assis. Ça engin. On l'a voué. Les engins de siège. Les engins. Tout est ordonné. Ça Engin de siège, à ça, engin. En l'avouer. Tout est ordonné. Les engins se meuvent. Point de paille, votre retrait. Les arbalètes, et pour engin. Arbalétrier, avant. Épée, allons. Arbalétrier, avant. Les arbalètes, les engins se meuvent. Allons, arbalétrier, avant. Tout est ordonné. Nos carrels, engin, arbalétrier. Je fais comme il vous plaît. Arbalétrier, suivez le courroie, arbalétrier. Tout est ordonné. Les arbalètes sont engin de siège, ça protège. Il faut engin de siège, arbalétrier. J'attends vos affiches. Les anges, nos carrels, je fais votre arbalétrier. Arbalétrier, les anges, nos carrels, oui. Nos arbalètes sont attaquées. Suivez, engin de siège, engin de arbalétrier. J'arrive et je tempête. Nos arbalètes, arbalétrier, ne restez pas. Je fais votre arbalétrier. Soyez assez fait. Arbalétrier, soyez bas. Nos arbalètes, il faut arbalétrier. Voyez tout.
Alerte, nous avons un corps. Allez, reste nous.
Arbalétrier, soyez bas.
Will, gilet. Advertance.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Écoutez les deux.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Attendez, colonel.
Je vais rappareiller ce manœuvre. J'attends les commandements.
Nous attendons les commandements.
Now the question is, can I actually kill the elephants?
Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. Nous attendons les commandements. Nous attendons les commandements. À l'assaut. Prêt pour les commandements. Je fais votre commandement.
Soudard, avant. Nous avons Soudard, nous avons
Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. Nos destriers rongent leurs freins. Les coustiliers sont tous chapelet-les. Ainsi soit fait. En arçon, coustiliers. Nos destriers, nous allons. Les coustiliers sont piqués des nœuds. Ainsi sera fait selon votre commandement.
nos ordonnances.
Prêt pour les
Envoyez Soudard, suivez l'artillerie.
Reste nous. Bien, je le mettrai.
Nous attendons
Voyez
nos
tous.
assaut de
Pour
longue
votre
bataille.
plaisir, les ordonnances.
Nos destriers rongez-vous, Samoué. Nous allons. À l'arche, nous allons ajouter les os esprilieux. Point.
Tout est ordonné. Engin de siège, ça.
Point de repos pour les...
Voyez, carré pour
Les engins de siège sont prêts.
voyez bien.
Ainsi soit-il. Tout est ordonné. Tout est ordonné.
GG.
Advertance. Voici les commandes. Tout est ordonné. Les engins, tout est ordonné.
Nos destriers rongent leurs freins.
Point de repos, je me mets.
Les engins de siège sont prêts. Avant. Défourrez vos armes.
En arrêt, coustiliers, nous allons. Les coustiliers sont prêts.
Engins de siège. Les engins de siège.
Good game. Well played.
Ainsi soit fait.
Could have played that a lot better. Good game. Well played. Obviously, how you doing? Need help? How do I deal with men-at-arms eco? I have a video on it. How to deal with men-at-arms in feudal age. Watch it. Yeah, I misplayed that quite a bit. The guild hall was a big one, but overall I could have played quite a bit better. But potato, potato, tomato, tomato. You know what I mean? It was a good game though. What would you say is better? Go fast castle and rush anti-armor, or deal with enemy feudal? It depends what you're playing. There's no better. There's no better, brother. There's only one or the other, depending what is happening at that stage in the game. Like, again, it's hard to be like, you should do this or you should do that. So yeah, okay. Let me see. Let's record the. Yeah. I think I'll record now the worst landmarks. Okay. What's it? I did Malian, Ottoman. Okay, Biz, Japanese. Biz. Okay, wait. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Okay, and then Imperial. What's the Imperial Byzantine landmark called? Palatine School. Okay, then we have Japanese. I think bone landmarks are fun. Okay, what other civs do we have? Ayubid. Is there? I don't think Ayubid has like really bad ones. The Gamba Wing? I don't think it's that bad. I think I might even skip Ayubid and Abbasid because it's so specific and there's so many ages to discuss and go through. Okay, Jushi. Okay, JD. I mean, same as French, right? KT. Oh, what are the KT HFs? Called? Okay, what else do we have? Order of the Dragon. Okay, House of Lancaster. I think that's it, right? I think I've covered all of them. Yeah, I think I've covered all of them. I got only 3 landmarks in feudal, by the way. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? 5 in Castle and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in Imperial. Damn, boy. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go bathroom and then we record that. Alright boys, I'm back. Let's do some recording, shall we? And then I'm gonna set up some dates, some content plans, if you will. Remind me after this to do that, if I forget. All right, let's do it. Gamers, today we'll be talking about the worst landmarks in Age of Empires 4, in my opinion, as of right now, 2025, June 15th. So let's get started. I split them up in by ages, so we're gonna do Feudal Age, then Castle Age, and Imperial Age. And I looked through all the civilizations, how usable the landmarks are, how often they're used, and if they're like situational or not. There are some landmarks that are situational, so they're not great, but they are getting use and they're not the worst thing in the game. So, number one, we're gonna start with English with the feudal landmark, and this might come as a surprise, especially to a lot of people in maybe lower leagues, but one of the worst landmarks in the game is, in my opinion, Council Hall. The reason why Council Hall is bad is when the game released, Council Hall was like the best landmark. It's because we didn't know how to play, the game was a lot slower, so getting that Council Hall double producing or producing longbows twice as fast was incredibly good. I mean, the other landmarks were not even comparable to Council Hall. But over time, a lot of the landmarks got buffed, a lot of the landmarks got changed, and these kinds of longbow rushes are just not good anymore. So if you do go for Council Hall, the only thing you really get is 2 archer ranges immediately, but there's no matchup where you want to be making archers straight away. You want to be aggressive with either, you know, spearman longbow, or you want to be aggressive with cavalry. So for that reason, Council Hall is basically just 2 archer ranges, and there's no real timing at the high level, at least, to do any kind of damage with longbows. Not to mention, if you are going for that landmark, the opponent knows what you're going to do. On the other hand, you have School of Cavalry, even though technically it does pretty much more or less the same thing. Opening with knights or going into pro scouts straight away with French or JD is a lot better. So you have 2 landmarks that are very similar in what they do, but one is just way better than the other. So number one worst landmark is Council Hall. The second one is one of the new civs, which is Knights Templar, and it is going to be Knights Hospitalier Age Up. I think this is very, very bad age up. The bonus is pretty bad, and also the unit you get from it is pretty bad. Now, I know that Knights Hospitaliers are great in Imperial, but I don't want to age up in Feudal so I can have a unit in Imperial you know, to make. Not to mention, by the time I get to Imperial, there's a lot better units to make anyway. And I just think that the bonus it also has increases the health of all civilian units 30% is pretty meh in the first place, especially when you're comparing them to the other ones or comparing this bonus to the other civilizations. Next landmark we'll be comparing, and this one is probably one of the worst ones actually in the game, is Jiangnan Tower. If you guys don't know what Jiangnan Tower is, it's Jushi's legacy landmark in Feudal Age. So they have Meditation Garden, which you see most of the time, and then you have Jiangnan Tower, which is really bad. I mean, what it does is basically nothing. Acts as a drop-off for Imperial officials for the taxes, that's it. And then you get one free unit whenever you build a barracks, archer range, or stable. And you receive a free villager when a town center is completed. The reason this landmark is terrible is because, let's say you're playing in Feudal, the only thing you're getting is, if you make one barracks, one archer range, you will get one archer and one spearman. That's it. And then the longer the game goes, eventually you reach a point where you're massing production buildings, but then you're in Imperial and you're getting spearmen and archer and horsemen, which you kind of want to have crossbows, hand cannoneers, and knights. So I think this landmark is pretty bad. Obviously, we see it pretty often because people are going Meditation Garden into Jiangnan Tower for the Song Dynasty, but on its own, it is pretty bad. Now, that is for the feudal landmarks, and surprisingly, I thought I would think there's a lot more, you know, bad landmarks in Feudal Age, but I genuinely think that the other landmarks are kind of medium or just really, really good. So that's it as far as the Feudal Age. That's pretty much it. And I have a thought on why this is. So basically, the later the ages are, I think there's more terrible landmarks in the game. And I think the reason for that is it is a lot easier for the developers to buff landmarks in Feudal Age than to buff the Imperial ones, because there's just a lot more Feudal Age games, like games that reach Feudal Age, than the games that reach to Imperial Age. Next one, we'll talk about Castle. Number one, English, once again, and it is going to be King's Palace. Now, this landmark, I think, is pretty bad, and it's part of the reason why castle rushing with English is not really a thing. So, if you guys know, whenever you play English, you usually go to town center into White Tower. So, it serves as a protection keep for your, you know, villagers, for your base in general. And you can also produce units out of it. You can produce any unit out of it, and it works faster. So, you just get so much value from it. On the other hand, you have King's Palace, which is just a town center. That's it. So usually when you rush castle with, no matter which city you play, you rush castle and you get some kind of bonus you unlock in Castle Age with that landmark, or you unlock knights, or you unlock whatever else. Rushing castle with English, you get King's Palace, which is a second town center. So it kind of just drags your economy down, because now you need to double produce villagers, and it's going to take a while for that to pay off. So I just think that King's Palace would perhaps be a great landmark for other civilizations, but I think it's just a completely wrong landmark for English specifically. Next one we'll be talking about is the Abbasid. Now, Abbasid and Ayyubid, I am not going to go through Ayyubid landmarks because it is House of Wisdom. So I didn't want to go through each individual age up, just because you can age up with 8 different age ups with Ayyubids in 3 different ages. So it's just too many. But I will mention one Abbasid wing, which is the military wing. So I think that Feudal Age military wing for Abbasid is great, but the castle one is pretty underwhelming for what it gives you. The only thing you unlock is you unlock an extra upgrade, which is composite bows, great upgrade, but you only get 2 camel riders. Now, getting 2 spearmen and 2 archers in Feudal Age is great, because 4 units immediately in Feudal Age is great. You can do a lot of things with it, but unlocking just 2 camel riders, or getting 2 camel riders when you age up to castle, is not very good. So I kind of wish they gave them more units, because when you look at Ayyubid, for example, military wing, they get 1 desert raider in feudal, 3 in castle, and then they get 7 in imperial, and they get it every 2 minutes. Whereas Abbasid, you just kind of get units and that's it. Next one is the Ottoman, and I think this one comes to no surprise to anyone, but the Ottoman H3 landmark, that I don't even know what it's called because I have never built it in my life. Istanbul Imperial Palace is a terrible, terrible landmark. The reason for this is it gives you 3 extra vizier points, and it doubles the experience that you gain around the landmark when you create units. Now, why is it a terrible landmark? Well, the vizier points that already exist for Ottoman and that you can get without this landmark is all you need. So what I'm trying to say is, in normal games, all the vizier points that you are going to spend without this landmark, those are the vizier points you want. All the other ones are kind of like, and it's not really worth going this landmark just to unlock 3 extra points because you don't have much value by getting those 3 extra vizier points, and then doubling the experience from production. Meh. So what I would like to see for this landmark is if they created a unique vizier point specifically tied to it. So something that, a vizier point that you can only get by going for this landmark, but right now it is just not very good. And then Mehmed Imperial Army is just way better to begin with. So yeah. Next one, we'll be talking about Byzantine H3 landmark, which is the Gulp landmark, aka Cistern of the First Hill. Now there is a very cool, cheese build that you can do, the Jiggly Turd build, where you rush castle and you go cataphracts. I have a guide on that as well, on that build order. And then you gulp, aka you drink the flasks, they heal you. It's very cheesy, it's very strong, but it falls off pretty rapidly. It's good for the first couple of minutes when you age up, and then it just completely plummets. One of the suggestions that I've had a long time ago is if you go for this landmark, you can maybe unlock level 6 cisterns, where instead of capping cisterns at 5, maybe you can get a level 6. But in this situation, I think it's pretty bad, and the other one will be better 99.9% of the time. And we move to another KT age up. We talked about the feudal one, but there's another one that I think is pretty bad and pretty underwhelming, and that landmark is Kingdom of Castile. So what it does is units near sacred sites gain 20% damage and regenerate health. So initially when I saw this, I thought this is great. Especially if you're playing, some kind of sacred site victory. I was like, oh, this is going to be good. But the range on it is pretty bad. And if the opponent sees that you are on this age up, they will just not fight you on sacred sites. So the bonus is most of the time completely useless. Maybe on King of the Hill, this would be a great one to take, but more often than not, it's just completely useless. And then the units that you get from that, from this age up are Genitors. I think that's what they're called. They're basically the horsemen, javelin throwers, and for some reason, they're just a lot worse than regular javelin throwers. So regular javelin throwers from Malian have very high base damage and bonus against ranged, but the Genitors actually have only 5 base damage, which means if they're shooting at men-at-arms, they're doing 1 damage per hit. And that's pretty bad, especially because they're a castle unit. Not to mention, once you go Imperial, just like Javelin Throwers from Malians, they're not very good there, so pretty underwhelming age up. That's it for Castle. Let's move on to the Imperial. And of course, let's start with the landmark that I don't even know when was the last time anyone has seen, which is College of Artillery. Now, why is this a bad one? Well, you get Royal Republicans, Royal Cannons, and you get access to Culverins, which are also Royal Culverins. So why is this a bad landmark? Well, there's been some siege changes, if you guys remember, a couple of months ago, where the siege has been completely reworked. So now you have Royal Republican, which is like, okay, that's nice. You have Royal Cannons, which is basically a cannon with just a bit more HP and damage. So it's like, okay. And then you get Culverins, which are basically the same role as cannons. So this landmark unlocks a Bombard, which is Culverin, right? Bombard type unit. But you already have Cannon, which is insanely good in general. And then you have Republican, and that's everything that the landmark does, right? So they do 30% more damage, and you have contain siege and gunpowder technologies, and they train units and research technologies 50% faster. It's just very, very underwhelming, especially when you compare it to the Red Palace, which gives all your town centers and all your keeps Arbalest emplacement, and the Red Palace itself is extremely, extremely strong. So I feel like College of Artillery doesn't need buffs, it needs a rework, because it gives you ability to create 2 units which do the same thing. So yeah. The next one we'll be talking about is the Mongol White Stupa. Now this landmark is terrible, and I actually stopped yesterday or 2 days ago and I thought about it and I was like, wait, this landmark is actually really, really bad. So back in the day, when the game came out, Khaganate Palace was pretty bad. What it was giving was pretty bad. Khaganate Palace did get buff over time. White Stupa, on the other hand, if I remember correctly, did not. Now, this used to be a great landmark because you would get stone and you could upgrade your towers, you can use it for upgrades, and again, you guessed it, the game was a lot slower. But the White Stupa, what it gives you is 200 stone per minute. That's it. Doesn't give you anything else. Now you might be like, well, Mongol can't gather stone, so you're getting 240 stone per minute. But you can actually get stone with Mongol, and not only with Ubu, but if you're trading in Imperial, you will get stone too, which basically nullifies the complete point of this landmark. Not to mention, the resources per minute it gives are very bad. To put in comparison to some of the other civilizations, there are civilizations where their Imperial landmark gives you 1,000 resources per minute, and Mongol one gives you 240. Which is pretty bad and underwhelming. I would say maybe if it was like 500 stone a minute, maybe you can consider going for it, but in this state, it is very bad landmark. Not to mention, Khaganate Palace gives you, I think the minimum amount of resources Khaganate Palace can give you is 580 or something like that. If you get the cheapest unit types, that's what it gives you. So, yeah, and it gives you gold, right? Stupa gives you stone. This gives you gold, which you can use for pretty much whatever you want. Not to mention, it gives you unique units like Pow Pow, STBs, Palace Guards, Rus Warrior Monks, and Rus Knights that you normally cannot create. So, yeah, and there are multiple landmarks in the game that give over 1,000 resources per minute, by the way, or around 1,000 resources per minute. So, yeah. Next one is, once again, we're going to go back to it, Military Wing Abbasid. If you guys don't know, Military Wing Abbasid is just... The castle one has some uses, like you get 2 camels, you can debuff the enemy, right? The Military Wing in Imperial is just so sad and so depressing. So, if you guys don't know, if you age up with Military Wing in Imperial, you get 3 hand cannoneers. That's it. You get 3 hand cannoneers. Obviously, you unlock the upgrades, but that's it. So let me just phrase this in numbers. There are civilizations out there that are getting 1,000 resources per minute from their Imperial landmark for the rest of the game. You're constantly just getting resources per minute. Every minute, 1,000. Abbasid Military Wing in Imperial gives you 3 hand cannoneers one time. If they made it so that you get 3 hand cannoneers every minute or every 2 minutes, it would be somewhat decent. But in this current situation, it is pretty bad. Next one we'll be talking about is the Delhi Imperial Landmark, which is going to be the Hisar Academy. Now, this landmark on paper is very good. I think it gives you about, I actually think it gives you about 1,000 resources, maybe 900 resources per minute if you have the upgrades. So it gives you 12 food per minute based on the number of techs researched. Does not apply to emplacements, and it's a university as well. So why is this landmark not good if it's giving you so many resources? Well, it's giving you a resource that is the most useless at the most useless point for that resource in the game, which is Imperial food. So in Imperial, you usually have too much food. No matter which civ you play, you have way too much food. So it is just not that great. On the other hand, the landmark that is fighting against, aka competing, is Palace of the Sultan, that produces a unit that you cannot normally make, which is Hand-Cannoneer Elephant. But not only that, it is also giving you resources per minute, but it is giving you gold instead of food. It's giving you food and gold, basically, but it's giving you gold, whereas His Academy just gives you food per minute, making it pretty bad. Nothing else unique to it. No unique upgrades tied or faster research or anything like that. Next one we'll be talking about is the Ottoman landmark, and that landmark is going to be Seagate Castle. Seagate Castle is their Imperial castle landmark, and it is just not very good. Comparing it to Istanbul Observatory, which is infinitely better, but not only that, every Imperial landmark or castle landmark that is also a keep for no matter which civ gives you something unique, something that is very good. For example, Red Palace unlocks the Arbalest attack for all your keeps and town centers. Berkshire has super long range, and it just, the DPS on it is high. The Malian keep landmark has poison arrows and stealths your units. All these things are very useful and very good. But Seagate Castle gives you a buff. First of all, the attacks that it has are just normal keep attacks, nothing unique about it. It has great bombarding placement, but so do their regular keeps. And what it gives you is an aura that increases trade and trade ship movement by 30% and armor by 8. Armor by 8 is almost useless because if the enemy is in your trade, that's already not a good sign. But giving you movement speed by 30%, I've seen some people in lower league say, oh, that's really good because your trade is a lot better and you get a lot of gold. But the question is, how much gold do you really need? You already have a vizier point that gives you extra gold. Do you really need a landmark to further boost that gold income? Like, what are you doing with all that gold, right? So I feel like it's pretty bad, pretty underwhelming, and most of the time it's used to, like, if you ever see it, it's used to like hold a sacred side if you're going for sacred side victor or something like that. And not to mention, in order to get this bonus of trade and trade ship movement speed increased, you actually have to put keeps now in the back of your base where your trade is, instead of having keeps forward to protect your base or your economy or whatever else. So pretty bad. The next one we'll be talking about is going to be the Malian landmark. And that landmark is not the keep landmark, it is Griot Bara. Now, Griot Bara on paper seems really good, and I've tried it a couple of times, and the only times that I've found it to be good and useful is in like some meme games where I was super far ahead and then I make 120 scouts and I landmark snipe the opponent with the Siege Festival. I think the Siege Festival is great, increases damage basically on the torches and all your siege that does damage to buildings, that's great. But then you have Military Festival, which is pretty bad and pretty underwhelming. Increases all unit production speed by 50% for 90 seconds. If you're playing in Imperial and this is an Imperial landmark, you will have plenty of production buildings. Like, you do not need to boost your production buildings further. And then you have Food Festival, which again increases food gather rate by 50% for 90 seconds. We talked about it earlier with Hisar Academy. You don't want an Imperial landmark giving you food. That is just, it's just not needed. And then you go back to Siege Festival, and while it is good, you're not going to be needing it all the time. It is very situational, and you do not get a lot of value. A lot of the Imperial landmarks, again, give you a lot of resources per minute, or they give you some instant value, and I feel like Griot Bara is just so situational that I would always just go for Fort of the Huntress to make sure that I don't lose the gold, or I don't die to something, or I can hold Sacred Side, or whatever else. So I feel like Griot Bara needs some buffs, whether in the festivals or just add something else to it, because in the current state it is pretty bad. And then we have the last one, the last worst landmark in the game, which is going to be the Byzantine one, and that is the Palatine School. Now let me go and show you guys exactly what it does. So here we go, Palatine School. Oh, you guys can see, I can't scroll further down. Oh, never mind, I can do this. So when trading Limit 10A, Varangian Guard, and Cataphracts or Chiropractors, there's a 30% chance to also spawn one at this landmark. Now, first of all, let's compare it to the Foreign Engineering Company that gives you access to Nest of Bees, Pow Pow, and Royal Cannons that you cannot make usually. So it allows you to produce siege units with olive oil, so you don't need to spend gold on siege units, which is just incredible. Not only that, but wait, there's more. Mercenaries also receive various unique technologies. So what this does is all your mercenary units that you have receive the unique buffs that Civ from where the mercenaries from gets. So for example, if you have longbows, if you go for this landmark, your longbows will also get the rapid fire ability. I think that's what it's called. That makes your longbows shoot way faster, right? And it just gives you so much value, so much value, and long-term value, short-term value, whatever, right? And then you have Palatine School, which when you age up, first of all, you have no immediate value. It doesn't buff any of the units. What this landmark does is basically, this is what it reads. This is what the description reads. If you're ahead, get further ahead. Because this assumes, like, you don't want to make this for Limit 10A, right? You get 30% chance to get another Limit 10A. You would want this for Varangian Guards or Cataphracts, right? But if you're spamming Varangian Guards and Cataphracts and you're Imperial, I mean, you're probably in a good spot already. So why would you ever go for a landmark that just basically makes things for you even better, right? Like, it gives you extra units that you're producing, because if you can produce those units, you're already in a good spot. And also, if you're already in a good spot, why wouldn't you go for this so you can get siege that you normally wouldn't have access to? So for that reason, I feel like Palatine School is pretty ass and probably needs another addition to it, like another buff, something that you get along with it, because with its current state, I think I've seen Palatine School at the high level maybe once in the hundreds and hundreds of games I've played against Byzantine. So pretty underwhelming. And that is it. Those are, in my opinion, the worst landmarks in Age of Empires 4. I went through all of them, thought about all of them, and that is my conclusion. So 7 Imperial landmarks, 5 castle, and 3 feudal landmarks. And I think, once again, the reason we have so many bad Imperial landmarks is because there's not as many games going to Imperial as there are in castle and feudal age. So there it is. If you thought some landmark is terrible, but it's not on the list, well, it's probably because it's either really good or it's kind of mid-tier. Now, I was thinking about making another video another time about the best landmarks in Age of Empires 4 that probably could use a nerf, or just they're just really good. I think making a tier on the mid landmarks probably not needed, because if I do the best landmarks and the worst, you can kind of figure out which are the ones that are just okay. So yeah, that's it. If you're watching on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. And if you're watching live on Twitch and YouTube, let's keep going. Boom. All right. Alrighty then. Should I make a video about the best landmarks? Not now, but... Okay. Let's make a plan. New YouTube video, most mid landmarks, and put a thumbnail of a board face, you know. I wonder how many views that will get. Okay. Let's make a plan. What is today? Sunday? Okay. Okay. Twitch versus YouTube. Wednesday. Boom. There it is. Twitch vs YouTube Wednesday. Best landmarks in Age of Empires 4. Let's do... We could do that tomorrow. Monday. No, let's do Tuesday. Tuesday. Let's just do Tuesday. What do you think about Castle of the Crow? I think Castle of the Crow is pretty decent. It gives you a bunch of resources. It's a keep. Gives you stone, gold. Monday I'm doing an earlier stream. When are you releasing KT Guide? I don't know. I don't have plans right now for it. Okay, we'll do the. I'm gonna announce this on my Discord, actually, so that people can come prepared. So okay, best landmarks we'll do Tuesday. Boom. Rules. 1v1 gold. Platinum League. Diamond League. That's the rules, okay? Okay. Boom. That's it. What rules for Twitch versus YouTube? So we're gonna have on Wednesday people from Twitch playing against people from YouTube in Age of Empires 4. Fucking love that. Announce it. Actually, should I do Wednesday? No, let's do Tuesday. Let's do Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. That's it. Tuesday. It's decided. Tuesday. Okay. Boom. Right there. Ferd, thank you so much for the 13 months, brother. Tuesday in it. That's right. All right, guys. I'm going to head off the line. I'm going to rate EGC to the TV. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. YouTube gamers, you can also check out EGC TV channel. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me today. It was a bunch of fun with you guys, hanging out with you guys. I'll see you tomorrow with an earlier stream. Peace.